Do 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 do. We are live. Just notifying people on Discord right now. All right, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is BlindCat. You're watching BlindCatGaming. I'm joined today by GlitterClaws.
Hello, everybody.
And MoonWhiskers.
Whoa, you are? Where is he?
We're going to be playing some Terraria today. Good old Terraria. I know y'all love that Terraria. I know it. So let's go ahead and jump right in there. Let us not delay. Alright, here we are. Back at it in the LitterBox 3.0. So today, the plan is that we're going to finish this tower. And we're going to start laying out the groundworks, the measurements for the city that we're planning to build here.
Yes.
And then hopefully after that, everybody will be able to start building their houses, maybe.
Good, because I think someone moved my chest again.
I
Moved?
wouldn't know. I don't organize these chests.
Non-stop organizing around.
There was
I
a
didn't move any.
chest sitting in the NPC rooms.
Oh, I didn't do anything with that piece.
There's one in the Skyware house furniture set stuff, but it's empty.
This isn't it, I don't think. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think this might be it.
Oh, well, see, there you go. There you go. You barely looking about nothing.
Well, no, it's that the NPCs have been moved around. So the dye trader didn't live in here before, and the tower's changed.
Oh, I bet it's when we had to shorten it.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah.
So, do you have the measurements still, Glitter?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Fantastic. Do you have the stone that you need?
I need more stone, definitely.
Okay. So,
Couple
Moon,
stacks at least.
You and me, we're gonna go do some more strip mining. Yes, I know. Strip mining is not that fun to watch.
Woohoo! I can strip!
No,
Yeah.
not that kind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start measuring the tallness of this tower.
So
here.
you and me are gonna go and start doing some strip mining for some stone, so that we can make sure that Glitter has enough
Yay! Thank you.
stone. Yeah.
Dropbox. Where is?
Well, I hope that nobody chatted, because if you did, I didn't see it because for some reason, don't know why, but my Twitch loves to disconnect me from chat 10 minutes after I start the thing, every single freaking time.
It's
At
fine.
least
We're
it's consistent.
actually good there.
I fixed it,
all
so
I see is your test message.
yeah, I fixed it, so we're good. We're good. I can see it now. And hopefully, okay, last time I was streaming, okay, I have added the Streamlabs elements to our stream. But last time I was streaming, they weren't working properly still. Some of them were, some of them weren't. It's very annoying. But I think that I have fixed that. I'm not 100% sure. In fact, I think I'm going to take a quick minute to actually test that. Throw a test message into here and see if I can see it on Twitch.
Where is?
We'll see. There we go. Hey, all right. Fantastico. I can see it on Twitch, and that is fantastic. So, that means that the alert box should be working too, so that's good. That means that when y'all follow, your name will be popping up on the stream. And I can thank you personally. And it'll be glorious. Glorious.
Possibly gloriously broken, but hey, that's the fun of the internet.
That's true as well.
I just lost count. Dang it. I was so close to the top. Okay.
Alright, as you're coming down the rope there, Moon, you'll see 2 torches off to the side by side. That's where I'm stripping.
What?
Strip
Don't
mining.
go there. Don't go there. No.
Kids, ask your parents.
Well, no, I
Oh, that back
You
got me
guys
good.
seem to be taking it for more than I mean it to be.
I simply mean, why are you stripping down there? I thought we had that.
You can
Glitter.
just use it as
Glitter,
no
keep it
thing, right?
PC.
I'm just going to be quiet now and count.
You're
Great.
wondering why I'm not going immediately back to where I was
5,
before.
6,
No, I'm simply saying we already have a tunnel there. What are we adding underneath?
Oh, on the sides of this tunnel later, we're gonna have like biodomes and a museum and stuff, so. But that's not why I'm strip mining down here. I'm just trying to get stone so that we can finish the village.
Oh, okay, I understand. I thought you were saying that there were 2 torches right near the beginning, near the rope, and that you were, like, taking the ground out underneath the building. You
Kind of?
actually well down the way.
Yes.
You have to understand that right at the
Not
spawn point, there are two...
super far down, but yeah. Down the way.
Yes. Well, you have to understand that right at the spawn point, there are 2 torches right at the beginning of the elevator. And so when you said, do you see the 2 torches? I was like, of course I do.
Oh.
That's not what you are talking about.
No. Okay, there you go. There's 4 torches now. There you go, it's more distinct.
Well, yeah, you can understand my confusion. I thought literally undermining the building for some reason.
Yep. So yeah, if you get down here and you help me strip mine this, then we can get done with the strip mining much faster. So that the viewers don't have to watch too much strip mining.
No problem. I'm just cleaning out my inventory because I did not do that after last stream. I thought I had, but I guess I hadn't. And I feel like Glitter is trying to encase me in something.
10. Oh no, did I lose count? No.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, maybe I did. You said my name! I marked the 100 mark, so this is okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Dump some stuff to community.
Silt! Man,
Free
I've
up
mined up
some
so much silt and put it in the chests, and there's like no silt in the chests. It happens. It happens. I'm gonna be mildly frustrated if somebody gets that dinosaur egg, though.
4 torches way far down from where I thought you were talking about. This makes much more sense. Oh my gosh, if a bat knocks me off this rope one more time.
Ooh.
Okay, this is it right there.
Ooh, that's
Alright.
not what I meant to do.
And unlike Glitter, I have a pickaxe.
I have a pickaxe again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't remember. Did we replace your pickaxe or did you find your
Replay.
pickaxe?
No.
No, that pickaxe.
No, I searched a lot.
It burned away.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's in the void portal of all lost items.
It's there with the land of misfit toys.
Okay. Our tower is going to look like, what was that cartoon lizard that sat down and you could see his front leg knees with his fists up in the air?
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
It's early, but it makes sense. If you look at our tower, then his knees are the bottom.
What?
Where he's sitting down.
I don't even understand what you're referencing.
It's a dragon sitting down. If you look at our tower on the map, it looks like... Should we put some fire breathing?
I feel like this is like a stoner conversation. Dude,
what?
that building, it looks like a dragon.
Hey, they do it with clouds.
You forgot the critical part. Homies, let's go get some McDonald's.
Yeah.
Oh. No, it's Wendy's.
Now that is a debate for the ages.
Yeah. I don't know though. I think that Wendy's butt has been thoroughly spanked by the business practices of McDonald's. How many Wendy's do you see globally versus how many McDonald's do you see globally?
They're gonna demonetize the statement. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Metaphorical butt spanks. There you go. I fixed it. I'm sure YouTube is smart enough.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Good thing I am not. Oh my word.
Blood Moon.
Oh no.
You still don't have your trough, right, Moon?
Correct.
Okay, Fuzzle doesn't either, so let's take a break and go deal with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the new one before I get another one.
There's doors open. There's doors open.
Not only are there doors open, but half the building is blocked off.
Yeah, I'm unblocking. I'm unblocking. I got my measurements.
Dude, my numbers are like huge for some reason. That's kind of epic. Oh, it adds like a whole new cartoony vibe to this game, man. My numbers, my damage numbers are absolutely huge. They're bigger than my character.
Whack.
I don't know why that is the case. I've never seen that happen before.
I don't know why that's the case either. The only thing that's changed is my second screen.
Blind, I know I signed up to be your tech guy, but I'm not sure I knew what I was signing up for. You break things in the weirdest ways.
I'm telling you what.
Hello.
I thought you were a zombie. I was trying to kill you.
I'm impervious to any damage.
Yeah.
Regardless of your huge numbers. No.
Well, now. You shouldn't talk about him. Never mind.
Hey.
Oh,
never mind. I kept it PG.
No, you have not. None of you have.
Who started this anyway?
Actually, Glitter.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah.
Tries to put it on someone else. I don't know how this happened.
Oh, I was gonna put down torches, but we're trying to measure.
I guess it could be the new streaming software too. I guess. I don't see why that would affect the numbers in my game though. That's very odd.
Okay, where are all these blood moon dudes? Because I see nothing.
They're nowhere.
Yeah. This is a very mild blood moon.
They're stuck underground?
Probably. might be because we're so close to the corruption zone. Maybe we all need to like...
maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with that corruption thing because some of us are gonna be living in the corruption.
Well, I'm on the left side. So.
She's like, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. You, Moon, and Dusk don't have to worry about it. It's just gonna be me and Fuzzle that have to worry about it.
I am excited about this. Simply because I do not think it'll be something that we'll be able to fix for an extended period of time. So,
I agree. I don't think we'll be able to fix it clear into hard mode. Because I think it's a bad enough corruption. Like, literally, our little village expands into the original corruption zone. It's not even like the corruption has advanced into our village. No, our village expands into the original corruption zone. So I think really the only way that we're going to have a chance of fixing it is with the contaminator. And that's...
Holy cow, I think this corruption got closer too.
Oh yeah, it's growing.
But,
It's definitely growing. They've definitely ramped up how much the corruption grows since the last time I played, because I remember when I was playing before, it was like, in easy mode, you could twiddle your thumbs about it and not even worry about it for like 2 years while you played the game.
yeah, I don't think it's like that now.
Yeah, clearly.
yeah, if we don't do something about that corruption soon, it's gonna take over the entire village. You know that, right?
Yeah.
We need a dungeon so we can put dungeon brick, right?
Well, like I said, the problem is that our village expands down into the actual corruption zone. We're literally going to have to be bridging those big crevasses in the corruption. So
yeah, you have to remember we plan to have Underdome under the main area.
Right. So
yeah,
in order to stop the corruption from spreading anymore, you'd have to dig clear down into heck, and the corruption would still be inside of our dome.
Well,
I'm not sure what you're gonna do about that, Blind.
Like I said, we're going to need the contaminator.
I think it's only through the contaminator, but isn't there some seeds? That's just to start biomes, not to return them to natural?
Yeah, I don't know. I might take a quick minute and run along the surface of the world after this blood moon and go collect up as many sunflowers as I can get and start plopping them down to slow the corruption.
I think they took that out.
No,
there's no way.
Take that out.
Yeah, that's like a core mechanic of the game since forever.
It's only in hard mode that the sunflowers stop being helpful, and even then they're still somewhat helpful. They don't stop it outright in hard mode. They just slow it. But
Alright.
in easy mode, they should at least stop surface corruption.
Yay! No, what am I ramming into? Oh, it's corruption. Ah.
But building those biomes is going to be loads and loads of fun. I don't know how we're going to do that because we need to make them wide enough.
We're going to have to contaminate it first.
Yeah, well, in order to build the biomes, we're going to have to completely clear out all of the material put down a dungeon brick bubble, and then put like the glass back wall, or however we plan to do that anyway. So I don't really know that the corruption is really gonna matter that much. It might make it a little bit harder to clear it out, but that's really about it.
Man, the money troughs used to drop. I mean, somebody should have got it by now. At least
Well,
one.
it's been a very mild blood moon.
That's true. Has anyone seen the groom even? Or
No,
the bride?
which is why I say we're too close to the corruption. Competing for space.
Yeah.
Coming over here. On the other side of the building. Maybe with all three of us here, it'll pull enemies over. Oh,
Oh,
doesn't matter, I
there it
suppose.
goes.
Yep, there it goes.
Do-do-do.
Yeah, I didn't really get anything of note, so
I did not either.
I got like some blood zombie banners or something, but that's pretty much it. Alright, well, you go back down and continue strip mining, and I'm gonna run across and get as many sunflowers as I can. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the imp.
Really?
I always forget about it. I don't know why, but I'm just
Yeah, I didn't take mine
always
out
forgetting.
either. Okay, gray brick wall. Man, I just sorted this chest. Why is there all kinds of junk in it again?
Well, then you didn't sort it properly.
Dumb chests are over on the forge.
I just quick stacked a nearby chest, so if something got all messed up, that wasn't my fault.
Bunch of ash blocks.
Sorry guys. Had to cough there for a minute. I'm still a little sick, so
Yes, that's going around.
yeah, tell me about it. Half the people I know have this deep cough,
Yeah.
congestion in their chest and stuff, and I've just got the sniffles a little bit, and my throat's a little scratchy, so I guess I'm lucky, but it is definitely going around. We even got our vaccine shots, and we still got sick, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, fat lot of good that did you. Paid for nothing.
Well, maybe.
And
Who
again,
knows?
you're saying that it hits you less, so maybe it did do its job.
What?
You didn't bounce.
Yeah, I fell in a hole, and I shot out my grappling hook, and there was nothing to grab onto. This is where we were mining out that meteorite. I'm gonna have to bridge that, because that was a lot. That was a lot to fall through. Oh, get my imp out again.
Okay. So I need back wall.
We've really done a number on this desert over here.
Something tells me a lot of it is going to be
And
hollow.
you still haven't even done the dome.
Yep.
That's what other worlds are for?
At this point, this world won't have a desert.
We probably will not be building the dome out of the sand from this world. we probably will, once we have got the village kind of started, we'll probably work on building, like I was saying, like a boat or something. So that we can go gather resource on another world temporarily. And then we'll just make a day of it, just totally decimate a desert on another world.
Sounds like a plan.
Your bombs?
No.
Because he's basically saying, time to go to a world and grease the crap out of it.
Yeah.
More or less.
Alright, so back wall and brick.
Jungle! Jungle bats! Oh, yay. These jungle bats. Hey, Pikachu!
Hello, Pikachu.
Hey, I was hoping Pikachu would show up. How you been?
Doo, doo, doo.
I hope that you are having a blessed day, Pikachu. It's always good to see you in our stream.
Hey, I want to name a chicken after Pikachu. I think that would be cute.
You want to name a chicken after Pikachu?
Yes.
Are there even chickens in this game?
No, she's talking about
I'm
garden
talking about
paws.
garden paws. Sorry, peoples.
Oh, okay. I was like, when did that happen?
It's the new update.
You've had the worst Christmas ever? Well, that's not good.
I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Guarantee it has something to do with in-laws.
Oh, there's a little bit of butt hurt in there somewhere.
In-laws aren't actually that bad, but it usually is in-laws somewhere.
Well, you know, your in-laws are my in-laws too, you know. So, I guess you could say that half of your in-laws aren't that bad.
Okay, valid point.
I forget. Back wall isn't it just the gray brick?
Yeah, it's just gray brick back wall.
Where do you make it?
You gotta make the gray brick and then take the gray brick to the workbench and you should be able to make gray brick back wall.
Oh, apparently the workbench is gone. Where did it go? That's why it's not working.
I don't know.
I got hungry.
Chomp, chomp.
Something happened.
You make a...
Okay. Something is oftentimes better than nothing, but oftentimes the worst of everything. So. Oh, geez. Oh,
Well,
geez. This is a
that's all right.
deep lake. Oh, my gosh.
We made a Christmas video, like when we built that snow globe. You can always rewatch that and be like, hey, look, Christmas.
Yep.
There you go.
We have not killed the wall of flesh yet. We do have the molten armor.
Finally.
Yay.
It was only, you know, through pain trial and probably like.
I know that was crazy, right, Pikachu? That's a lot of water over on this side of the world. I wonder if the ocean biome is shallower and it was supposed to be like up higher, but the ground didn't generate, so it flooded out this way. I wonder if that's what happened. I don't know. I'm tempted to go in, but I don't know. How much money do I have on me? I just... what the heck. Let's do it. Immediately attacked by a shark. Nope, that didn't last long. Oh my gosh, another shark. That didn't last long. Okay, let me heal up over here. We'll try it again. Holy monkeys. Get all my mana back.
So how high do we go here?
I don't have any glow sticks on me. It's not the best. Touch the edge of the world. And teleport out.
36 by...
Yeah, I don't know. That ocean doesn't seem that much more shallow. A rude shark? Yeah, that was a rude shark.
Hey,
yes,
man.
I am going to be a mage. Duskpaws is going to be a ranged gunner. Fuzzle is going to be a yo-yo warrior. Glitter is going to be a yo-yo warrior.
Oh, yeah.
And I think Moon is still undecided.
I thought he decided something.
No, I said, assuming all votes are in on this.
Ah,
I'm still
that's
undecided.
right. Okay, let's see, so that's 6.
I usually play as a ranger using the Space Dolphin machine gun or the Vortex speeder. That's usually what I do, so being a mage is going to be kind of out of my comfort zone from what I usually am. But I wanted to do things a little differently. Man, this corruption is just really close. Oh no! How did that even happen? There's platforms there and everything. As my cat falls off the table asleep. Good land.
Poor kitty.
Oh man.
I think my wife does that sometimes.
Oh, God.
We're just trying to collect up sunflowers right now. Because that corruption is getting a little bit close. Spreading a little bit fast. And we're mildly uncomfortable with it.
Mildly uncomfortable? I'd say it's downright a problem at this point. We haven't even hardly started the build and we're already like, we're doomed!
How does that keep happening? Keep falling through these platforms randomly.
I don't know, it's almost like you have a problem with holes, Blind.
I know, right?
6, 7.
Wow, these trees out here near the edge of the map have gotten really tall.
And they keep growing?
No, I think they're at max height. I think they do have a maximum height.
Well, what I'm saying is, what do you mean gotten tall? I think they started tall, didn't they?
Not this tall, I don't think. They're pretty tall. Oh, here we go. Here's a ton of sunflowers. Starting to get worried. I was not seeing like any sunflowers. We may want to check the chests. We might have a bunch in the chests already.
I think I have 4 in my
Here's some
chest
meteorite.
that I was gonna use as my garden, but
Oh, Moon. There's a hamax, a meteor hamax for you somewhere.
it's
Your wife
in the
had
chest,
it.
I think.
Aha! Speaking of my wife, I'm gonna pay for that falling asleep off the table comment later when she notices
Probably.
I did
Everything's
that.
recorded, you know.
Yeah.
But anyone who knows her can tell you she gets really sleepy.
Yeah, when she gets tired, it's like you flipped a switch on the back of her neck and she's like shutting down.
It's so dark. Can't see.
So I don't know if you noticed there, Pikachu, but I've put the Streamlabs elements onto the stream now.
Pikachu is saying, why are you even bothering to hunt the world for sunflowers when you can just buy them?
Oh!
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. Wow. Noob Patrol.
Womp womp. Thank you, Pikachu. What would we do without you?
Thanks.
Oh, man. Well, we did get 19 sunflowers, so...
Don't think I have. What is going on? Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna be like, we saved our tower from the corruption. And we're all gonna be like, you murdered our biomes. Pikachu is saying the world is dead now. You stole all the flowers.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
no.
much. Just haphazardly slapping down everything. Alright, there we go. Whew. Yeah, sunflowers give you a boost. I can't remember what the boost is, but I do know that they give you a boost. It's a health
like
boost, isn't it?
happy or something. Oh, you mean, like what is it do rather than what it's called? Haha. Yes, that might be
Yeah.
more important.
Yeah.
Wow. How you get me? Go away, enemy.
Pikachu says it's a speed boost, actually.
Speed boost. Oh, okay.
And that it.
Yeah, there's the sunflowers right there. 2 silver each.
Hey, those sunflowers are worth it. They'll save our butts. At least, kind of. This being this close to the corruption basically means it'll save our butts until something comes up and bites us from underneath. But at least it buys us time.
How is that building coming along, Glitter?
It is coming.
Okay.
Doing the framework.
I don't even remember what pumpkin seeds are for, Pikachu.
They're for pumpkin.
To make pie or something.
Yeah, they're so that you can grow pumpkins to make pie. That's their only use, as far as I'm concerned, because the only thing that matters is pie.
Oh no. Go.
Pie.
Ugh. Yeah, in case anyone watching the stream was not aware, I have a very unhealthy relationship with pie that probably would not be okay in any other
very,
one.
Very skinny, so no one has to worry.
Yeah, I'm really skinny, so you know.
Skinny beyond.
It's not fair, but yeah, I'm pretty skinny for how much pie I eat.
But pie is a beautiful thing. It's a very good.
Yeah, well, I have an obsession with pie that
pies.
should probably make my wife a little jealous.
I'm sure it does. Okay, I forgot I was supposed to be putting these on.
Traveling at night, even with nice armor and nice weapons, is still probably not the most advisable thing in the world. Oh, dang it. This is in desert. I'm gonna have to dig some of this up and put down grass. But I can't put down grass because there's no grass here.
Speaking of food buff species, why the crap were we not buffing up when we were mining in hell?
I don't know. It's probably not the smartest thing in the world. Well, I was gonna come out here to this opposite side and buff against this corruption, but honestly, it's pretty far out here from our base, and it's kind of in the middle of the desert, so I can't really plant the sunflowers here. So I guess that's a thing. Let me just run over here to the edge of the grass and plant them there, I guess. Yeah, that pumpkin pie is great. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me if it's my character eating the pie or if it's me eating the pie. Just life in general is not complete without pie. In fact, that's something that I need to bring up with your wife, aka my artist. I was looking at my channel art, my new channel art, which, by the way, Pikachu, if you haven't noticed yet, look down below the video. There's all new channel art and stuff that we've put. It's pretty nice. But I do have a complaint for the artist.
There's no pie?
There is no pie in any of my channel art anywhere. My channel is not complete without pie. I don't know where I'm going. I was supposed to run to the edge of the grass.
I imagine as soon as she hears this, she'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize."
I know. She's gonna be like, "Oh, he's so right. There's no pie. It's not him. There's no pie." Oh, how did I miss that stump? There we go. All right. Flowers. There we go. Alright, we are buffed against corruption on both sides. 20 on one, well, 19 on one side, and 10 on the other.
Something tells me you're gonna have a garden of sunflowers.
It's very creepy. I don't know what you mean, Pikachu. Do you mean that eating the pumpkins, farming the pumpkins is nice? Or that my obsession with pie is creepy? Let's see how far along Glitter is coming on our build plan that we've got.
Ow. Getting attacked.
Wish I was mining.
Is this the top up here?
Yep. And nothing's final, so
Fantastic.
I'm just making.
Okay. Very, very good.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to dump everything in the drop chests. There should be some stone in there for you.
Thank you.
Moment when your useless imp decides, there's a hoplite. I'm gonna aim for that.
Yeah. The imp is kind of useless. Actually, I'm going to keep the glow stick. And those torches. Okay. That should do her. Alright. I'm going to come help you mine for a few minutes.
I decided to go to the other side. There's giant chasms up there. It's making it hard to mine.
Okay. I hear you. I know you're nearby. Okay, right here.
I would be much further along if there wasn't a giant limestone chasm the side you picked. Which is ironic because I think Glitter was looking for marble.
Yes.
Yeah, she wants it for her house.
You alright there? You cut out.
Yeah, I'm alright. Hey, good luck, Pikachu.
See you, Pikachu.
I appreciate your valor playing this game on expert mode.
Yes.
Yeah, we had many discussions and debates on whether we were going to play expert mode on this, because we often play expert mode ourselves, but we decided that it would probably be easier to make fun builds if we weren't going, oh my gosh, the enemies are throwing lava at us!
Yeah. Well, we've tried expert mode before with our dysfunctional group that we have here, minus Dusk Paws. but it didn't go swimmingly from beginning.
Hey, we beat the Moon Lord.
Not with this group.
Oh.
I like how she always totes that every time you bring it up. I'm fine.
Yeah. But anyway, so we figured it would probably be more conducive to a fun stream if we beat the game here on easy and then hard mode, and then took the world into expert mode to play with our characters that are already geared up. So, who knows? Later, if people still want to watch us play Terraria once we're done with this series and this playthrough in this world, we might try some things like the mermaid challenge and stuff. That seems like it would be fun.
With your luck with computers, though, it sounds like your computer would swim underwater before we would.
I did the mermaid challenge before a long time ago, and like the drow elf challenge and stuff. It's a lot of fun, so. I did a challenge that I felt like. I feel like the challenge that I did a while ago kind of spat in the face of what makes Terraria fun. And it's like the homeless man challenge, where you're not allowed to build anything. You have to live in the built abandoned shacks, right? And then once you've lived in one, you can't ever go back and live in it again.
What?
So, and then you can't build chests. You have to live out of only what you can carry in your inventory.
Okay, that would do it for me.
Yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting thing to do. It was fun for like a few hours, but then it was just kind of, I don't know. I felt like it spat in the face of what Terraria is. Oh, you're still stuck with the twins on your expert mode world, Pikachu? Twitch machine got unplugged. Try again. Twitch has really been getting disconnected a lot for me recently.
It's all those updates.
Ah, dang it. I didn't tell you to use your mirror. Did I pass you? I think I passed you. I definitely passed you, I think. Oh, I don't even know. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. The homeless challenge was not my cup of tea. Because like that's my favorite part about Terraria is building, you know, and collecting goodies and banners and pets, and it just, I don't know, it hurt me deep inside to have to throw away things like mounts and pets.
You know what bothers me about pets in Terraria? Fine, I can only equip one, but can I at least like put like a standout near my house that allows them to all roam around my garden?
Right? Like, they let you put the little animals in the terrariums. Why don't they just let you put the pets in there too?
Right.
That would be cool.
Even if I had to, like, build, like, a big old terrarium thing that has, like, a door and you enter it, and that's the only place you can, like, set them down in, fine. Let me do that.
Right. Alright. I think... let me see. I think I'm gonna go help Glitter build for a little bit.
That's fine. I'll be down here doing your slave labor.
And to think, he doesn't even get paid.
Hence why it's slave labor, not servitude.
Pikachu says he got 28 pumpkin pies.
Yay!
Well, you know, technically I have 14 pumpkin pies in my actual real life house right now. Technically. They still need to be made with crust, but they're here. I have the fixins to make all 14 of them.
You're making me want to buy whipped cream.
Just don't buy that peppermint whipped cream stuff. That stuff is weird.
Why would you even anyway when you can just buy the peppermints and crush them fresh?
I don't know, man, but it's weird. Peppermint and whipped cream do not go together, in my opinion.
Well,
I like peppermint, I like whipped cream, I don't like them together.
I think it's fine, honestly, but at the point where you're putting peppermint in things that's like in a can and whatever, why not just buy it fresh? Then the peppermint oil is released instantly in your dish, and it's not like, you know, the bags of peppermint, they're only like $1 from just about anywhere.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I do like, though. I do like the ginger whipped cream. That stuff is good.
I have not tried that. That does sound like something I would be interested in.
Okay, am I doing something wrong? Oh yeah, okay. Gray brick. Okay, I was trying to make it at the workbench there.
I'm pretty much done with the frame, if that's what you're making.
I was gonna make back wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Stone wall, gray brick wall. There we are. Later, we're gonna have to figure out how to put like lattice work windows into our tower here. 50th skeleton. Good job down there.
Yeah.
Why does your name have a 3 next to it?
You ask me this constantly.
Do I?
I have told you in the past, ironically I think 3 times at this point, that the reason it has a 3 in it is because I have some of my old builds also named by that same name. So this tells me what iteration I'm on so I don't mix them up.
Well, I guess it works out since you're on the LitterBox 3.0. You can be MoonWhiskers 3.0, huh? We have like a slime stuck in one of the towers.
Yes, I know.
She's like, I'ma keep him. His name is now Fuzz.
She's like,
stick 'em up. No.
she's like, I'm gonna keep Mr. Slime, but he's not gonna be called Mr. Slime. He's gonna be called Mr. Tasty.
No, that's you.
Yeah.
She's probably more like, he's not gonna be called Mr. Slime, he's called Mr. Need Shower.
She's like, it's okay, I can still hug him because I cover him in baking powder.
6, 7. Wait, no, not 7, 6. Yes, it wouldn't be baking powder, it'd be sugar. Powdered sugar.
Oh, see? See? She does want to eat it.
Only the golden ones I save. No.
Are there even golden slimes?
I don't think there are golden slimes.
Exactly. There should be golden slimes.
There should be. There really should be. That's what the pink slime should have been. It should have been like a rare gold slime. And then you would have had all the people like me who probably would have seen a little tiny golden thing on the ground and gone, oh, a gold coin! Runs over it.
Not everyone is as blind as you, Cat.
So how is your wife doing today, Moon? She just sleeping?
Pretty much. Every so often she's muttered something of encouragement behind me and then rolled over.
Yay! It is really hard to see in the dark. No! Oh, that could have been bad. Oh my gosh. Why? Why?
Did you see my mad ninja skills right there? I was like falling to my doom and then I was like, nope!
Oh my goodness, I can't get in this one hole. Okay.
Sounds like a personal problem.
No, now who's doing it?
I just think it funny. Lions can't get out of holes, you can't get into them. What a pair you.
Okay.
I could say so many things about that, but I'm gonna refrain.
Thank you.
You guys are filthy today.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just talking about things. I didn't say what things.
That equal 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, well, this is why we have a mature content warning on everything that we make. we do our best to keep it mostly family friendly, but we are adults here, and sometimes we talk about adult things.
Hey, I'm trying to build. Okay, 3. It is so dark. Okay, good. That's equal.
That was ironic. I had to stop the battle of that, and right when I stopped a minute to give my finger a rest, my pickaxe made everything dark, and I hear Clear go, "Oh, it's so dark!"
Oh my gosh, close the door. There we go. Is this stone still in here? Yes, yes it is. Look at that. She didn't even use the stone that I gave her.
I haven't been down there, I've been building.
That's okay. I'll use it.
That.
Ooh. I almost didn't make that.
Yes, I saw that.
You're flanging this out more than it was originally?
Yes, it needed just that extra style.
I don't know about that.
Don't change it.
We're gonna have to take a vote on it.
That's exactly what he's telling you, Glitter.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to take a vote on it. So, Moon,
What?
come up here for a minute. So that
Well,
we can
it's not
look at
done
this.
yet.
Well, but you're gonna be madder if we let you completely finish it and then decide that we don't like it, aren't
Well,
you?
it's pretty much done.
So then, what's the problem with him coming up to see it?
I don't want you to change it. At least have it daylight.
It might be daylight by the time I get up there anyway, where I'm at.
Because I liked how simple it looked before, so I don't know that I'm in love with what you've done extra.
Okay, before there was no trim up here. It was just
Well, yeah, because it's a watchtower.
like a tower that just stops.
Well, yeah, because it's a watchtower. Haven't you looked at real towers in real life?
Yeah. And we're not talking rooms or anything. It's just a flange.
Well, we'll see.
That's why he's putting it to a vote, rather than just telling you no.
Yeah, I could just veto
okay.
you, but yeah. Oh, goodness. Good luck with that, Pikachu. Oh, man. He's talking about fighting the Moon Lord with a copper short sword. Yeah.
It's all in the sword.
It can be done, but I'm not sure it's worth the effort.
You're gonna have to, like, cheese the game by building a Hoik system or something.
Tell me when it's daytime and I'll go up there. Because I think it's fair to see it in daytime. It'll be easier for it to be voted anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna make some wood back wall and start filling in the roofs. But you still need to build the other 4 roofs on the sides of this thing.
Okay.
Okay, it's daytime, by the way.
Well, hang on, I'm not done. Just chill a minute.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I died. How did I die?
Why did you die?
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that, Pikachu. Hey, you know, 5 DPS is not that bad, actually. I mean, you should go on YouTube at some point and look at the people who fight the Dungeon Guardian without awakening Skeletron. You do like 1 damage to them, and they fight him for like an hour. It's, man, some people have more patience than me, that's for sure.
So we're talking about these little square blocks she's added?
Up at the top, she put a big cap on top of the tower. Whereas before, well, you remember what it looked like before, right?
It was just
On
straight.
the blueprint?
It was straight up.
Do you remember what it looked like before, Moon?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I'm weighing it against what I remember.
It's not that much of a change either.
I hate to say it, Glitter, but I think BC is right. The cap looks too blockish. If you had it at an angle where it was like
We could do
more
an angle.
triangular than square, then I might be alright with it. But
Look on the rooms on the side, and you see how I've not cornered but rounded the bottom. If I did that to these bottoms, it would make it look more round than squarish.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Look on the two rooms that are off to the sides of the tower.
You mean the little tower cap things here?
Alcoves, yes. And look at the corners on the bottom edges. I could do that up here.
I might be okay with that, but you'd have to do it right. The problem with your cap, I think, is that it shows up the alcoves too much. It makes the alcoves look like they are
Right, that's what I think.
Attached rather than part of the building.
That's what I think too. I think the alcoves are supposed to be like the main defining feature, and putting the cap on there is going to draw away from them.
I'll build it however. It's just weird for a tower usually has a guard post, little tiny room kind of alcove thing on the top. Or
yeah,
it has...
she wants to put a whole A-frame roof on the top, and
that's not what I said.
But I'm not wrong, am I?
No, you are wrong. I would not.
Just like I will not admit to anything, even though it's unrecorded on other streams. Do we not have regular wood?
We may not.
You chopped down all the trees and nobody replanted. And I haven't been on, so it's not my fault. Now, where are we stashing this stone at?
There's drop chests right next to the Heck Forge. All three of those are just drop chests. Yeah, we've got like 4 stacks of acorns here.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go plant those since we don't have any regular wood. What the? There we go. The problem is that we need to do our measurements out here. All the way over to the corruption. So I can't really do it on that side. And on that side, our measurements are going to go all the way over to the desert. And then past the corruption over there is the snow biome. Well, it does look like we have some grass before that, actually. Yeah, okay. That's where we'll go. I may have to take a short recess here for a minute.
The stream tool's that broken?
No, my wife was supposed to have been home by now, but...
Yeah, you need to check on her.
Yeah. She's not home yet. And we're going on her being almost an hour late, so I need to call her.
No problem.
So.
I'll hold down the fort.
Yep.
Literally.
I'm just gonna position myself up here where Glitter is building. And y'all can watch Glitter build rather than watching a boring away screen.
Sounds good. Of course, I'm tearing down now.
Well, either way, it's something to watch. So, alright. I will be right back.
Yes. So you didn't like my style, huh?
Nope. Sorry about that. That's the reality.
And you didn't even take a vote on the stream. That's okay. It's a team effort. I'll build however.
All is well in the world of BlindCat.
Yay!
I called her.
I take it
Come
she
to the
just
door.
picked up an hour.
I don't know. I don't know yet. But I called her and she's like, "Oh, I was literally about to press the doorbell."
Good. Yay!
So, get up out of my chair. Ooh. And we'll go let Fuzzle in.
Doo-doo-doo.
Man, those birds are loud.
They say, happy morning.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, at least
they're just
not
happy it's not freezing.
roosters.
It's been so cold this last while.
Yes.
I blame Moon. It's his fault. He brought it with him. He moved to our warm climate from a cold climate and he brought it with him.
Well, it's not as cold as over here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's his point.
But he's saying you brought it with you.
I was talking to Rough Ears last night and he said that it's snowing where he's at.
Yeah.
Ew, snow.
None of the our viewers know Rough Ears.
I think we've talked about him in the past. Rough Ears is just a friend that we all share. He's not on stream or anything. He's in the Discord. Not that he ever comments in there.
He's a bit of a lurker.
He's a bit of a loner. He kind of lurks a lot, so.
He's a viewer.
Yeah, for the most part.
No, not even. You know how it is, Moon. Nobody watches your videos if they're a personal friend or family member. They're just like, you streaming, it's cool. What?
I'm a friend. I
What,
watch
Puzzle?
them.
What he's saying is you're part of it, so more interesting to you. But Rough Ears doesn't care to be part of it, so he doesn't watch it either.
Oh. Well, too bad then.
That moment when you get too zealous with your butterfly net and decide, oh, that slime also needs to go in the bag.
You're supposed to be catching beautiful butterflies. Although the slimes are kind of cute.
I suppose.
Alright, I am back. Sit down in my squeaky chair that I'm sure y'all can hear.
I can't hear it, but...
Alright.
No one can hear it but him, but he still is bothered.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Pikachu. I hope to see you again. We'll still be streaming for like another hour and a half at least. So if you find some more free time and you want to drop by, feel free to do so.
Okay, so is that the way you guys want it? I'll fix the top more, but...
Whoa, well, you need at least one more block there.
Well, this isn't staying. This is just so I can make the flange thing.
I'm alright with this staying. Just put another block on top there so that I don't fling myself off the tower.
And I shall fix it.
Alright, Moon. Go look at the top.
I haven't done the flanges. Have to space them better. Now that things have changed.
Ah. My honey brought me food.
Yay!
And now I just get to stare at it for the next hour and a half because I refuse to eat on stream.
I'll come over and eat it for you. That way you can watch.
You could shove it through Discord.
I'm sure the viewers would really like that. Be like,
are you kidding me?
Such and such you.
If they had Taste Division, okay? If they had Taste Division, you know that every single streamer in the world would be using Taste Division. And they would make lots of good money doing it. Like, I mean,
Could do apple pie.
people pay money right now just to put animated GIFs over people's faces on stream, okay? People pay money for that. Can you imagine how much money people would pay if they could taste the burger that you're eating?
They were supposed to have that years ago, you know.
I mean, I would pay for that. I would pay for a premium subscription to whatever, as long as I got to taste the burger that they were eating.
Are you kidding me? We would never get you back for any reason. Someone would start streaming Coke Pie, and you'd be like, "Hang on, I'm busy."
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. No.
Apparently, my wife sleepily agrees.
Oh my goodness, it's dark.
Did I like miss it? Did I pass it? Wait a minute. There's a corruption.
Eyeball, go away.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Not quite there yet. Oh. Only veteran fans would even get that reference. I don't even think those videos are still up. So if anybody got that OOO reference, then yeah, you get a gold star.
Don't tell them that, BC. They'll be like, okay, I expect it.
That is what I think I'm gonna make one of my chat badges once I get working on chat badges and stuff. I think I really am gonna make one a gold star so that I can give people a gold star.
Yes.
Congratulations, guys. We now have the goblin.
Yay. Oh, yay. We've been needing him for a while.
Oh, yes. Thank goodness. Where'd you find him?
Down in my digging pit. He nearly died to a salamander, but I saved him.
Man, we've been looking for him for a while. I'm like out here digging in the middle of the night, in the dark. Sure, this is horribly engaging video for everyone. You know, blackness with rhythmic thumping in the background. Wow.
No, don't go there. No.
Kids, ask your parents.
No, you say that too much.
Yeah, well, I sure as heck don't want them asking me.
The rate you're going, they might.
Really. And that's not at all creepy.
What do you always take it to a dark place?
What? I don't think we should be saying it at all. That's what I think.
Says the person who instigated it in the first place.
I did not. I don't think it. And I say something and you guys take it wrong, or you say stuff that is weird.
Right. Which is why you're the one saying creepy.
Okay, I'll just be quiet now.
Well, as an American, you have the Fifth Amendment on your side, so there you go.
Dum, dum, dum.
This imp is killing these zombies too fast. I'm trying to use them as light because he lights them on fire and then they're all like
They run
casting
away.
light and then they die too fast.
That's because he's only useful when he's not.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I really still am wondering how my numbers got so huge. You're gonna watch this and you're gonna be like, how did you get those numbers so huge? I've never seen it on any other Terraria playthrough of anyone. So I don't know. I kind of like it. It's kind of unique.
Oh dear.
I don't know that I want to fix it. But we'll see. We'll see when all 5 of us are in game wailing on the Moon Lord and all that you see is giant numbers and you're like, where is he? I can't see him through the numbers. Then I might be singing a different song, but we'll see. Oh, am I mining? That's not what I'm... Nope. There we go. It's just still, I don't know why, but it's just still tickling my funny bone how big the numbers are. It puts such a cartoony aspect on the game.
It really concerns me how much you're enjoying that. I'm gonna be looking at this later and going, what the heck is going on over there?
Man, it's been a long night. I think it's almost over though. Maybe it just feels long to me because I've been out here chopping trees in it. Oh my word. Zombie haven out here.
Funny.
I'm getting a lot of fallen stars for you, Moon, so that's good.
There's also some in the chest too.
Well, why do I need fallen stars?
You're not at max yet, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are? Oh.
I'm not at max health.
I don't think anyone is.
Nope.
Which is probably something that we should fix before we fight Skeletron.
Probably. Okay. I have a furniture chest.
I hear more stars falling. Ugh, ugh.
What? Okay. I have 32 tables, 33 chairs, and only 2 doors. Who took the doors?
Ah.
I took 2 of them, but I put them in a chest somewhere when I quick stacked.
Well, that's okay. I'll go make more.
Or you could just find the door.
Well, if you quick stack, they should have went into that.
That's fine. I'm sure we'll need more doors eventually anyway.
If you had any idea of the pit I've made here, we're gonna have to make this a feature soon.
Well, like I said, we're gonna have a
farm.
museum down there eventually. We're gonna have a big garden down there, like a farm area, and then we're gonna have a museum, and then we got the biodomes. So I'm sure it'll get
Yeah,
used.
well, I'm sure it will, especially since different biodomes, I imagine, will have to have different measurements and such. And you want the biodomes to be big enough to actually be biomes and actually be usable. Oh.
Yep, of course. With a lake to fish in and everything.
Yep.
Doo-doo.
I mean, that's going to be their main function, is for fishing. The farm will be for...
Well,
the
and that's why we
resources and
have to
stuff.
make them at different depths, too.
Yep.
So it's going to seem a little redundant, but I actually like that because then we can change up the design and you can choose one to be your favorite sort of thing.
Yep.
And that'll be neat. Especially for our viewers who will be like, oh, I like this better. It's got a neat influence to it for whatever reason.
Yep.
Neat.
Wow, was that all 99 of the tree saplings? Wow. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good amount, yeah. Poof. I come with wood.
Wow.
I didn't say anything!
Yeah.
There she goes, taking it to a weird level again.
No, you were laughing now.
Yes, I was laughing because, like, I come, and I thought he was gonna say with a bunch of stone, but then He said wood, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes more sense because he's been chopping trees, duh.
Nice cover.
Okay. I think.
Not a cover, it's true.
Do you want the... I'll just put tables and chairs in all these. I don't know if we have that many NPCs, but that'll cover us for any updates or anything.
You recognize too that they're not all going in that spot, right?
Oh yeah. In fact, a lot of them aren't, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take some of this wood and make wood back wall. You need to take the rest of the wood and make the 4 shed roofs on the sides of the structure.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, no.
We need more chandeliers.
There we go. Yeah, that looks good.
All right.
Whoop. I forgot that it does that. That's super annoying.
2 up.
No one will notice. No one will notice.
Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Not a clue.
Okay, so this is the bottom of it. Money out. It goes up to
So are you satisfied with the top of this tower now, Moon?
1, 2.
I don't know. She kept rearranging it while I was looking at it.
It's done now,
It's finished
so.
now, so go check.
Alright, I'll be up there in short order. Is it daytime at the moment?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Go plant the rest of these acorns, because I'm sure that we're going to need more wood. And then once she's got those shed roofs on there, then we can start laying out the measurements for the village around the tower.
Very good.
And then the creativity flows.
We hope.
I feel like practicality-wise, this double door cap thing she has here is sensible, but it doesn't look proper.
Well, you're gonna have to fix it yourself, because I don't know how to put a trapdoor or whatever, because that's the only other option, and it's not gonna be equal.
I think it's mostly fine. I mean, they had stuff like that on the tops of towers anyway, so.
Yes, it just doesn't look very supported. When the doors are closed, it looks fine, but open, it looks like it's free hanging for no reason. And
It's gonna be closed, because otherwise enemies are gonna just walk right in.
well,
That's fine.
Alright.
We'll work on it more later.
For the most part, I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. There you go. Nobody can say that I didn't do my duty. I planted over 100 trees.
Okay, before I change this at all, come see if you'd like the frame.
Whoa. Why is it so huge?
Well, that's the measurements of the last one.
No, it isn't.
Okay, we're gonna have to go with a different style then.
It's not even close. That is huge.
I think maybe BC, you to take the measurements independently.
That is huge.
Okay, we'll start from here.
You see what I'm saying, Moon, right?
Yes, I do. I knew immediately that would be your reaction.
Yeah, look, I'm going to take a minute and I'm going to open up our creative mode world for you.
No, just decide what you want right here.
We know what we want right there.
This is the measurements that was on the other one. If it's not what you want, it's easy enough to just eyeball it and say this or that.
I can guarantee you that is not the measurement, because when I was running through that previous
Okay, we'll just
tower,
eyeball it. It's just an overhang roof, so decide what you want.
Okay, the other world is up.
I'm not going.
Well, you're the only one that can go. I can't go because it'll show my IP on stream. I could go to an away screen, but I don't think that people want to watch me go away.
I'll go.
Hey, Quack Quack! Welcome back!
Hey, Quack Quack.
We named a chicken after you.
Yes.
You should go back and watch. You should go back and watch our Garden Paws stream. We got a chicken coop and some chickens, and we named a chicken after you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, decide how far out you want it, and I'll build it.
Moon is off taking measurements right now.
Okay. Just measure the underside gable, how many squares out it is, and that'll tell me how high to go.
Still the same IP?
No. Or yes, same IP, different port. You know the other port?
You'll have to,
Just put it in.
Okay, I'll throw it in.
Secure chat.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, because it's not.
Yeah. Let me, Oh, crap. You can't go. It has to be glitter.
Yeah.
Because of
that
your
other
stupid
port,
internet.
Just look on the map or look wherever you need to go to look and tell me what you want.
He can't. That's what we're saying. He can't go to the other world because he can only use this one port. Which is why we use this port, because his internet is dumb. Just go jump into it really quick, Glitter. Seriously, let's get this right.
Alright. Does that look good? I think that looks good.
I don't think that looks good, no.
Alright. Be right back.
Do you know the port, Glitter, or do you need me to tell you in Discord?
Is it 7, 5, or 8?
That's a loaded question.
The end number, is it 7, 5, or 8?
7.
Okay. I got it.
However, it won't be after this stream now.
Well, they don't know all the numbers.
It doesn't matter. Not that hard to figure out. Ports only have like 3 to 8 numbers, so.
Tiny.
Yeah, it's supposed to be tiny. It's so decorative.
And for that matter, you've adjusted the tower in this, so of course your measurements are off because you didn't follow the measurement.
Well, I did the best I could.
She followed the measurements pretty good, so.
Sorry, I'm grumpy. Okay, let's see. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4.
Yeah, like I said, I would have gone,
3.
But yeah. The 50th black slime. Hey,
1, 2.
I'm so sorry for your blind character. Murders bunnies.
That doesn't affect me the way it does my wife.
Man, wow. That was a perfectly placed demon scythe. that moat across the grass, across like the entire freaking world. It just kept going and going and going. That was a perfectly placed demon scythe. Man. I do see what you're saying though, Glitter, with our building being a little bit wider than in that one. Okay. I do see what you're saying about it maybe needing to be a little bit bigger, but I don't really think it needs to be.
Okay, well, I'll put it exactly how it is here.
Okay.
And then
you do that exactly how it is there, and then I will increase it as needed. I think that maybe you were messing up. Maybe you were doing the one on the top down here, because it looked like it was the right size to be up.
it may have been.
It looked like it was the right size to be one of the up higher shed roofs. Ah, itchy eyeball. Have we decided what we're going to build the NPC houses out of yet? Is it going to be more stone, or?
I think we should... Go ahead.
The rule of thumb was that it could be any material, but it had to be at least heavily stone-based to follow the medieval theme of the village.
Yeah.
As for what that was, when all was said and done, no, that was not discussed.
Okay.
So I would say stone-based.
Yeah, probably stone with wood roofs, just like the tower.
Stone, marble, any stone material.
Yeah.
Not flash rock or something, you know.
And it was said that it could be hybrid, just like the player homes, but...
Yeah.
Hybrid?
Hybrid meaning you can bleed stone and other materials together, or whatever you need to do, but it still needs to look fairly medieval.
Yes.
Yep, it all has to match a theme. So I'm gonna dig up some more stone here with Moon.
Alright, you'll be impressed that the chasm has grown.
Oh, well, I'm digging over here, so
This
I
is
can't
pretty
see the
close
chasm.
to what it was here.
Yeah, you've got it pretty close now. You weren't even close the first time. Like I said, I think you were building one of the mid shed roofs.
Probably.
Yeah, 'cause it was huge.
I just wish there was some light to see. It's really hard to build in the dark.
I love having this molten pickaxe. I'm glad that we waited to start all this building until we had the molten pickaxes.
Yep.
Worth it.
Hey! Now that is a good find.
What'd you find?
I found a slime staff.
Oh, nice!
Yay!
You'll have to give that to your wife. She'll love it.
You know how rare these things are?
Oh, yeah. And for any viewers that are wondering, the other world that Glitter keeps popping over to is not anything really that you guys would really want to see. It's basically just a creative mode world where we've basically got nice tools and stuff, and we basically just go in there to pre-build model buildings for what we want to do here on the stream, so that we have a direction of what we're doing. We don't build them all the way, we just build basically dirt frames, shells, so that we can get the right measurements. And then we can build it over here and fill it in with back wall and furniture and make it look pretty. So even if I did take you guys over there to see it, it would basically just be a bunch of dirt boxes. So and we don't do it with these characters either, so no worry about materials transferring between the worlds. I hear you fighting a Shelly over there.
Yes, yes. My area is utterly infested with them.
My area is apparently utterly infested with bats. Which, though not as dangerous, is probably twice as annoying.
Yes, agreed. If they had a thing for bats like they do for the slimes in expert mode, where slimes don't hurt you or whatever, I would throw that out over the, frickin', moon board equipment.
Ooh, stinking bats. Alright. Let me come see how you're doing.
I'm not done yet.
Not you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a lot of pressure while you're building to have someone come good treat. You know what I'm saying.
She's like, I don't want a visit from the landlord today.
I hear you nearby. I don't see you. Are you down? Up? I'm where we were digging before.
Keep going.
Over or down?
Over.
Normally I wouldn't have to ask you that because I've got the nice surround sound on my headset, but the recording software
Hang on.
does not like
I can
surround
do this
sound.
much easier. Red team.
Yeah, red team, yeah. Red team. Aha, thank you. No, freaking slime.
As I said, it's become quite a chasm.
Very nice.
This place wasn't even a cavern when I started at all. It was literally, I dug a 3x3 shaft.
How far down are we? Yeah, this is not bad. We could definitely use this as the museum, so that's not bad at all. I think it's a little too low to use for our farm because we'd have to remove back wall, and there is no back wall this deep that you can remove. So I think it's a little deep for our farm, but we could definitely use it for the museum.
Well, I don't know what you want to use it for, but I've dry cut this area to an extreme point.
Yeah. I think we probably have enough stone with how much you've gotten from here. Alright, let's go check on glitter. That looks right. Yeah, that looks pretty good there, glitter.
Okay, the rest of this up here is supposed to be wood.
Yep.
And then trim on.
Oh, I don't have it on me anymore, do I? Let's see here. Wood wall.
Okay, do you want this flat here, or do you want it to, like, be like that instead?
Either one, I think looks fine.
I think that looks a little better. It's kind of purposely roughed looking, not exactly even. Do you like that, or do you want me to even?
I think you should even it. Even if I was okay with it, I'm sure that some of our viewers are probably going to be OCD about it.
Well,
So
that's why I was asking, because it was getting to me.
yeah.
Okay, is that better? That looks better to me.
Yeah, that looks better
It's
to
not
me.
exactly even, but it's pretty dang close.
Yeah, that looks better to me. Yeah, it looks good. And it's a good size and everything. I think it's good. Very good, very good.
It's bugging me. Let me try something here.
Alright, so now that we have this roof on here, I can start doing measurements over here, right?
Okay, does that looks a lot better, right?
Yeah, it looks fine. It looks good.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the inside.
So now that we have this roof here, I can start the measurements, right?
Measurements?
Yeah,
Yes.
for the town.
Yes.
Okay, and what were our measurements? Do you have them on hand?
Yes, I do. Okay, there we go.
I'll grab some stone so that I can
All right.
do that.
It is. Now, are we gonna have a pit out here? We're gonna move the pit over so that things fall in it, or we're not gonna worry about it? 'Cause
We're not
it's
going
part
to
of
worry
the
about
town.
it. It's part of the town. If they get this far into the town, we're in trouble, so.
Okay. All right. It's 10 from the town, wherever you want, or the tower. Then 30, then 10, then 40, then 80, 80, 80, 20.
So 10,
10.
30,
Now we're going out, so going left.
right?
So it's 10,
Uh-huh.
30, 10, 40, 80, 80, 80, 20.
Okay.
Do you want me to put marks on the
Wait,
ground?
shouldn't it be 80, 80, 80, 20? 3 80s?
It is. That's why I said 3 80s.
Okay.
There's 10, 30, 10.
If you want to put the marks on the ground, you can, but that's what I was going to do while you finished up these roofs. But it's your call.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll finish the roof.
Okie dokie. Do the roof on the other side of this next, and then do the 2 higher roofs. That way I can finish
2
all the
higher
measurements.
roofs.
Yeah, the mid shed roofs.
Ew, I didn't look at those. I don't think we had those.
We did, yeah. We absolutely did. The world is still up, so you can go
Alright.
look at it if you
No,
need.
I don't want to go. Okay, let's Let's see. Ah, dang it.
All right. So my apologies to anyone who doesn't like to listen to someone else count, but that's literally what I'm going to be doing right now, so.
Fix this first. I can't get...
Fix what first?
I messed it up. Oh, I know what's happening. When I take the wood away, there's no back wall. Okay, let's see. That fixed it. Okay. Okay, except I have to unhammer this so I know how many squares.
Okay. So we're starting right at the end of this roof, right? Pretty sure that's how it was? Okay.
Yep.
That's 1,
Might
2,
give it another
3, 4, 5, 6,
square.
7, 8, 9, and 10. Right here is the 10. Okay. And then 30. Right there. Moon, if you want to be done digging, you can always come check my measurements.
I am already up here.
You hear that, chat? He's free from the pits.
My years of servitude are... Come count. Dang it!
He just didn't realize he was living in Markarth this whole time.
Legit.
Let's see. 1, 2, 2, 2,
Your wife's still playing Skyrim?
2.
Hmm?
Is your wife still playing Skyrim? Or has she moved on to those Halo games?
No, she's still playing Skyrim. In fact, it's still running.
Dustin, I need to play another thing of Halo.
Fuzzle's over here being like, oh, I want to play Halo with her again. Yeah, you just want to check her in the back of the head with your rifle again.
No,
You're more dangerous than the freaking flood in that game. Alright, so we've got 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's 10 again. Okay. And then 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, there's 40 there. So it's 10, 30, 10, 40, 80, 80, 80, 20, right?
I was counting.
Pretty sure.
10, 30, 10, 40, 80, 80, 80, 20.
Okay. Alright, so this needs to continue out for a ways. If you want to go out in front of me, Moon, placing these one block apart so that I don't have to do that, so that I can just count, that would be nice. But it's your call.
I guess so.
Okay.
We get some more stone or dirt or whatever you need. What do you need?
I'm just measuring with stone.
Okay.
But it doesn't really matter. As long as
What do you
it's
think of
easy to
my
count.
assassination attempt?
Indeed. It looks like you tried to have a fireworks show, but we're terrible at pyrotechnics.
No, it looks fantastic. Where did I put that stone? There it is.
I shall keep you safe. We still really need to do that portal invasion thing.
I have never ever even seen it. For every single time we have a map, and I'm like, I vote this. Everyone, like later.
Yeah, we really need to do it so that we can get those turrets
Yep, I
to
agree.
help keep us safer while we build and stuff. It'd be nice. We technically have everything that we need to do it right now, but we don't have an arena built for it, so.
Oh well, it's still flat. Maybe we should, because flat land is what you need.
Yeah, we'll be building an arena, so don't worry. It'll be outside the dome, but we will be building an arena. I haven't decided what side we're going to build that on yet, but we will be. Since we're going to be pretty much eliminating that entire corruption zone over there, maybe we'll build the arena between the dome and the snow globe.
See?
I'm just going to keep you protected until it's daytime, because there's no point in me trying to count at night, because they're just going to kick me around.
Yes, I like
No
all
problem.
the flares. I can
I'm
see.
just gonna keep going until I run out of stone, and if it counts too high, I can remove it, because better to do this than have it over than have it under.
Right. We're probably going to have to extend this land out. I stopped right there because there's like a big chasm and stuff, but we're probably actually going to have to extend it out. Alright, I'm going to leave you for now and start counting again. I don't know, maybe we won't have to, but I think we will have to. Alright, so we've got 10, 20, 10. or 10, 30, 10, 40. Okay, so now we're on the 80s. That doesn't seem right, but that's where I got the 80. Okay. Count what I've got so far. It needs to be 10, 30, 10, 40, 80.
Okay, hang on, I gotta write that down. Ten,
10, 30,
30,
10,
10,
40,
40,
80.
80. Alrighty. Starting from the first stone.
Yeah, don't count the larger stone pillars. They don't count. So it's just inside area.
And it starts from the first stone piece?
Yes.
Okay. 2.
Do you have any more wood back wall?
Probably.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a differing piece of...
Thank you.
materials, maybe. Nope. Walls. Ash, that'll work. Ash comes up easy. Alright.
Do I not have any more torches? Ah, that's annoying. Fine.
Wait. 2, 4, 6. You might have a problem here.
Oh?
You said it's supposed to be 10 starting from the first stone.
10 starting from... don't freaking have a torch. 10 starting with that one as 1. That empty space right there is 1.
Well, then, okay, then it matches. You told me wrong.
Okay. She knocked this down. The higher stone pillars, you're not supposed to count. So there you go. So it's just
Okay,
inside
see,
area.
I started from the first stone like you told me to, and the first stone was that. And
Right.
the measurement wasn't working
It's
right from the beginning, and I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, it's my bad. Don't worry about it.
Okay, do you want this gable roof to fit inside this indent up here, or start from
It should overhang the indent. It should start in the indent and overhang the indent a little bit.
4, 6, 8,
Go look at the
10,
blueprint
12,
if you need a reference.
4, 16, 18, 22, 24? This is supposed to be 30 here?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8,
I need
10,
to get some more torches.
12,
Ridiculousness.
14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, that is not 30.
Let me look at it.
At best, that's 28.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, I got that horribly wrong. It's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, right here. Double check that for me.
Hang on. Alright, cool. Just doing my thing as the chat admin, making sure there were no comments. Alright, so double check in between here again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be 30.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28, 29?
Are you counting the one that you're standing on?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Hang on, I'm just gonna do it my method again here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Give you eating my food.
2.
She's like, well, it was left alone.
12, 13,
Now you knocking things off the table? Really, Cat?
I need that too.
22, 24, 26. Yeah, that. No matter how I measure that, that's coming out as 29.
Okay, new plan. I'll lay the blocks and you count. Because apparently I suck at it.
I mean, really, bro?
Okay, come look at the.
Jeez. All right, so the measurements are 10, 30, 10, 40, 80, 80, 80, 20. Okay?
Wait. 80, 80, 80, 20. So 10, 30, 10, 40, 80, 80, 80, 20.
Yes.
Alright. Gracious. This is what I signed up for today.
You know, previously, I believe I titled one of my videos, or maybe I titled one of my notifications, BlindCat Can't Count. I wasn't joking, okay? It wasn't a funny thing, it's just the truth.
This is why we did a redraft of this off screen, and now you've screwed it already. Yeah. Alright.
It looks, this roof looks a little steep compared to the other one. Like, the other one has a more gradual slope down, and this one's just like, whew, right angle.
No, I'm looking at it on the map. They're the same angle. It is longer, but it's because it's a bigger dormer because it goes in an indent.
I don't know.
Ask Moon.
I don't know.
You know what? I wouldn't trust him to count nothing right now. Literally, he laid this entire thing out, and he's got every single plot wrong so far.
I told y'all I can't count.
Excuse me while I bitter all over your stream for a minute.
Simple tasks. That's what I'm good at. Simple tasks.
This is a simple task. Counting pixels. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 6, 10.
Worm, get out of my way, fool.
You know, the suckish thing is, because you got this all wrong in the beginning, I gotta tear up all this stone and relay it. Because you said the pillars don't count, but you had all the pillars in the wrong place.
Just take the pillars down. You don't have to tear up all the stone, just take the pillars down.
No, remember I was doing alternating between, right? Where it was just every other, I was laying a stone, right? But because the pillars don't count, they throw off the count.
No,
So
no,
now
no, no. No, 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 no. Let me show you. Let me show you. If you take this pillar down, you see it still alternates, okay? And then we'll come over here to this pillar, and we'll take it down, and you see it still alternates.
Because you measured the pillars wrong. Watch. Look. So this is supposed to be the 30, right?
Yeah.
This is 10. This is 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's the 10.
So put the pillar there.
Right.
Right
but watch
next
this.
to it.
Watch. So this is the pillar.
Uh-huh.
But now look. This is where the next stone piece would start.
No, you just count the blank spot. It's still alternating, you just count the blank spot.
Alright.
It's all good. Everything's fine.
This is how you get off count in the first place. Your patterns are all mixed. Alright, let's see. So that's 30. What was the next measurement? Another 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
This duck is like spawned here because there's a big old lake. But the lake is totally capped off with dirt.
It's a little pet duck.
What are you talking about?
Over on the other side, there's a giant lake, which caused a duck to spawn. But then the giant lake is totally capped off by dirt. because it's going to be part of our village. So I had to cap it off with dirt so that we could measure it. So the duck is just like walking.
That's horrid. You stole his home. You can't get back. We'll have to call him like, I don't know, like Johnny Walker or something. All he wants is a drink, but he's forced to walk.
Well, I solved it.
In the most brutal fashion possible, no doubt.
You just have to watch to find out later.
Wait, the pillars don't count. That can't be. It has to be the tens. So 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes. And then the pillar goes here. Alright, and then measurement was 30 again? No, 40. Two. 6. 10. 2. 4, 6, 8, 10.
Can't see through all the freaking rotten chunks. Imp, do your job better. Seriously. Ah. Too many rotten chunks over here. I can't see what I'm doing. And is it just me, or is it getting darker?
Yep.
How dare you?
Woohoo, darkness! Darkness descends across the litter box. It didn't sound so bad until I said it out loud.
You'll have to ask Alita about that. She's a professional.
Oh. Alright. That's 40. And I need to count 80. 3 bloody times. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 10, 2.
Alita, I hear you yowling. What are you doing?
Being herself.
You haven't heard it yet, bro, but it's the most epic thing ever when my cats are playing in the living room. And they're just like out there. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Well, I admit I haven't been over to your place enough, but the cats are, well,
Most everybody says this about their cats, but your cats are.
And Kimiko complains about the bell.
She got a cold?
Yes. Puzzle
Which, as
has
she
a
says-
cold.
I am.
Which, as she says, makes pregnancy way some.
Yes.
Yes.
10, 20, 30,
And I wish I didn't.
50. So I need a bunch more. Okay. 2. 10.
Dang it, Imp. Do your job. I was playing this game with a friend of mine, and we were talking about like where the magic in this world comes from and stuff. And I was like, I don't know, it's pretty powerful magic and stuff, since, you know, you can basically just like use a metal implement to spawn a living creature. And she was like, I don't know how to say it without making it sound bad, but she like basically was like, oh yes, we have powerful magic like that in the real world too, because women can give birth. And I don't know, yeah, it sounds bad the way that I just said it, but you get what I'm saying.
I feel like this stream needs yet another disclaimer about the fact that we do have a mature content flag on our videos. We do try and keep them family friendly, but we purposely put that flag on because sometimes our little group has a hard time staying on task.
Yes. But yeah, I thought it was kind of funny because I was like, that's biology, not magic, you know?
Well, arguably, biology in this game is zombies from the earth, and you're the only living, breathing people.
Arguably, in this game, biology is that we were all born from slimes. That we all evolved from the slimes. So, think about that for a minute. Especially the fact that we now eat the slimes, and there's an actual tooltip about how tasty they are.
We're all cannibal.
In reality, we are the zombie.
Yeah, exactly.
I could have gone so many other directions with that, but I'm trying to keep it PG. Alright, this is throwing off my count. Go away, zombies. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll hold the light for you and keep you safe. To the best of my ability.
I think I'm back on track. I think that's 70. Yes. 70. So it's this pillar that is throwing me off. I got to the pillar and then started getting attacked. I knew something was off. Alright.
Ooh.
Was that
Holy
you
cow.
failed?
You're just like getting swarmed here all of a sudden. Holy cow, this is worse than the blood moon.
I'm telling you, it is seriously throwing off my count, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need one more. Work the wall down. Okay. 2, 4, 10. Okay, make sure that's 8 torches there. Each of my little 10 count pillars so that I could make sure that was 80. I think you're standing on one though.
I am.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes. Okay. So that's the first block at 80. Time to do this crap again. We're definitely gonna have to extend her. Oh yeah, that might fit one more 80.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to extend it.
This might go into the desert.
Yeah, it might.
Right, well. Two, 4, 6.
I would work on extending it right now, but holy crud, this night is literally worse than the blood moon.
Having some difficulty. I can generally handle myself, but oy oy oy. Hey look, now it's raining. The rate's only gonna double. 4, 6, 8, 10. 6, 8. Okay. That's 2, 4. Okay, so I'm halfway. Alright. 2.
Seriously?
8.
Trying to be helpful. Getting kicked in the face for it.
Is that it, or do I need to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yes, I do.
Hey, the rain's over.
Are you sure? Because it's still raining on my end.
Well, it was stopping until it started again. I swear it was. Unless I'm just totally crazy. Could be possible too.
It could be. I've seen your counting skills.
Hey. Whoop, sorry.
What? So much for this chasm being part of the village.
It wasn't supposed to be part of the village. Then I can number. So you already have 2 sets of 80, you said?
Yes. Torches mark the spot where I started the 80s.
So we're getting close. If we don't have it, then we almost do.
Yeah, but I do think it'll extend into the desert just barely, or if it doesn't, it'll just barely not. Which might make a build a little more difficult for you, but is what it is.
Yep.
At least there won't be any denying where the town center is. It's gonna take up the literal center.
Well, we kind of knew that starting it.
Let's see. Back to work. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The sad thing is, I'm doing all this counting. I guarantee you I'll be the last person to build my stinking house.
Maybe.
KBC, come look at this.
8.
Okay, give me a second. I will be there.
Voila. It looks good. Looks good on the map.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, you garnish the top a little bit, and I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm okay with this top garnish.
Teeny tiny little bit. It blends it together with the roofs.
It looks okay on, well, I don't know. It looks okay on the map, but it looks a little weird up here.
If it was all stone, would that be better?
Probably, yeah. probably. If it was all stone and maybe a little less pointy, maybe if you rounded it rather than made it into a shed roof type of thing.
Okay. So like, put.
Not quite what I meant. I meant like, I don't know how to explain. Like, and I don't have a torch.
Like that?
Kind of. Here, let me just show you.
Oops. Crunch. Oh my gosh, this blackness forever.
So I kind of meant something like this down here. Do you see what I'm saying?
Come on.
2, 4, 6, 8.
That tiny?
No, just that general shape.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying, though? That way,
Yeah.
instead of it being like an overhang, it's more like a garnish. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Like that.
Well, the traveling merchant spawns inside of our tower now. That's awesome.
Yay.
Until restart.
Yeah, like that. That looks okay.
Okay.
Alright. Someone's gonna have to double check that, but I believe that's finally measured out. And it did almost come to the desert, but not quite.
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Woo! Saved my life with the grapple hook. That's some metagame skills right there. DK Rocketman, hi! What's up?
Hello.
Welcome to our stream. We're just doing a whole bunch of measuring right now. We're going to be building a village in a glass bubble. So, that's what we're working on right now.
Yeah, hence the slow response. Thank you for your patience with that. It's really hard sometimes to break away.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. It's going to be like a little medieval village with a big central watchtower in the middle of it. And it's going to have a big glass dome over the top of it. And a dungeon brick base underneath it. So that way when we go into hard mode, then we don't have to worry about anything corrupting.
Yeah,
So if
and
we're
we don't
looking here
profess
at
to be like epic builders like some of these other guys. We're just hanging out.
Yeah, we're decent at it. Don't sell yourself short. We're decent at it. An in-game time clock. Oh, that's cool. That's way cool. But yeah, if you're looking at the map here, the dome should stretch from about here, and it should go up and over to about there. So that's going to be the dome. It's rather large, but, you know, it is what it is. And then
Go home.
here's going to be the central tower, and then we're going to have some NPC homes next to it on each side. And then we're each going to have our own player homes out here, kind of like country homes, out near the edges of the dome. And then down our Heckavator here, we're going to have biodomes with artificial biomes and fishing lakes going all the way down the Heckavator. And then we're going to have a big museum where we're going to showcase all the banners, armors, furniture, that type of stuff. And then we're going to have a big underground farm. So it should be quite a build by the time we're done. Yeah, go big or go home. That's right. I'm glad that you love it. I think it's a cool idea, so... Since you're new to the stream, why don't I run over here and show you what we've already built for our Christmas build, so that you can...
Oh yeah, the snow globe.
Yeah, the snow globe. That way you can kind of see kind of how skilled we are when we're building, you know? We're not the best at it, but we're decent. So I'll run over there and show that to you. And to let you know where we're at in the game right now, we have not beat the Wall of Flesh. We have not beat Skeletron. Let's see, we've beaten King Slime, the Goblin Army, the Eye of Cthulhu, the Eater of Worlds, and we've got Heckstone Armor.
We got that wearing nothing but wood helmets, by the way.
Yep, we went straight to heck in wood armor. So here is our snow globe. I like it. I think it's very quaint. It's got a base to it. It's got candy canes, a nice little gingerbread house, a snowman. It's got a cap on top of it. We had to leave the glass off right up here so that it would still snow inside. Because if you put the back wall, then it stops snowing. It kind of worked. It snows sometimes. Thanks, I appreciate that. We worked hard on it, so...
Why is the tavern keep living in here instead of Santa Claus, by the way?
He likes it there.
Yeah, we just haven't moved him out yet, so... You've been working with wires, huh? Man, those wires, they can... I know what you mean about it making your head hurt. They can get in depth. Man, I remember a couple of years ago I made an airlock in one of the oceans. That took some wiring. Especially with the water dupe bug. It didn't end well long term. I think they fixed that bug now though, didn't they, Moon? The pumps don't dupe water anymore, right?
Sort of. They're not supposed to, but every so often they do. It kind of depends on like server lag and some other stuff. And he was like, oh, you know, no worries there, man. Cause you know, Reddit, anything that's broken in his game is a feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, we honestly thought about going like too thick, but we don't want to overuse the glass too, because it's just a quick little build for a Christmas stream. We're fairly beginning streamers,
Yeah.
And we only had a couple of people really watching, so we want to just throw something up for them, give them a fun time. And since we have such a big dome over our other village about to go up,
it's gonna be a lot of glass.
Yeah.
All right. So, you think you're done up there, Glitter?
Yep, tower is done.
All right. Why don't you start counting with Moon? Make sure that he's counting right, and make sure that.
That was a lot of counting. I can guarantee I did better than Blind did, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I did perfect.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, left or right?
I counted to the. Let's see if I remember my direction.
Are you
I counted
on
to the left.
side?
I counted to the left away from the corrupt area, but like closer to the desert zone. But I don't know if this other side needs counted or not. I hope not.
It does, yeah.
Hope not.
Hey, Rocket Man, if you like what you're seeing, maybe consider dropping a follow. It really helps us out because we're such small streamers, so.
Okay, it's kind of dark.
Yeah, it's really dark. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna double check his count, but then I was like, it's like dark, and I don't have torches. I really need to grab. That's what I need to be doing right now. I need to grab some more gel and wood, and I need to make some torches because I ran out, and it's been super annoying ever since.
I started this thing with like 75 torches, and I'm already down to 50 just lighting this place up so I can continue to count. That's why
Hashtag totally not self-promotion. Hey man, if you don't promote yourself, no one else will.
Like and subscribe. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, thanks for that follow. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, no, that really does help.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. I think that this other side should be long enough. I don't think I'm gonna have to extend it out anymore.
Yeah, this other side was almost long enough. It would have been if you had counted right for time. I'm gonna leave my smaller pillars up on this side until we're sure the count is right. But then once it's done, I'll pull them down so that the pillars are obvious again.
Okay. I'm gonna be living in the corruption. That's gonna be fun.
That's okay. You can use your allotted farmland and farm sunflowers in the corruption. It'll be funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Are you kidding me?
Try and build a bug farm and it just like turns thorny brambles. You're like, dang it!
Oh, you raided me when you showed up? I wonder why that didn't pop up. Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. Huge shout out to DK Rocketman for the raid, even though it didn't pop up for some reason.
Probably because your stream's still figuring out what they want to do.
Yeah, we're still figuring out all those pop-ups and stuff, so. I also didn't see the notification box pop up on stream when he followed.
It's probably
it played the sound though, so I don't know what this thing is doing.
I don't know either. Your stream tools broke earlier, and I think it just hasn't decided whether you're still streaming or not. and so it just only does it halfway. But that's alright.
Punch it. We call that concussive maintenance.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's about the only thing that seems to work here on Twitch.
Yeah. At least it played the sound to let me know that he followed. Unlike last time we were streaming and it wasn't even playing the sounds.
Don't worry, eventually it'll update.
Okay, here's 10, 30, 10. And then I get 40 here.
It also didn't notify me in the chat box that he followed, so it's a good thing that it played that sound. Do I have to mod Streamlabs every single time I stream? I thought that you just modded it once and then it was a mod forever. But maybe I was wrong on that assumption.
Yeah, the measurements BC gave me, Glitter, was 10, 30, and 40. So if you're getting 40, we're good so far.
Well, it's a little off, but
What
do you mean a little off?
Okay, here's 10 right here. This is 10.
Mm-hmm.
This here is 30.
Mm-hmm.
This is 10.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to recount this, but 40 falls on here instead of the pillar thingy. So let me count that again.
Well, but this torch here is 40, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not
correct.
supposed to count the pillars.
Okay.
Yeah, the pillars
Yeah,
don't
I'm not
count. They're
counting the
separate.
pillars. I'm saying it didn't land on the pillar. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
I'm
by
recounting.
design.
Okay.
Oh well. The good news about being a
40. Okay, yep, that's right.
regular gamers that are not outright expert internet is that we get to be that NASCAR train wreck that everyone wants to watch. They're like, yes, they crashed!
Hello, Alita. You cute kitty cat, you. She's like, hey now.
10,
I'm the only one who gets to
falling
dig in a litter box.
40. Okay, jump off the pillar. I can't tell if my torch. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that's 40.
So that's correct.
Alita,
Okay.
are you gonna make
Okay,
noise
and
for my stream?
10, 1, 2, 3.
Alita.
Yep. Nope. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's wrong.
How
That
is
should
this
not
one
be
wrong?
a pillar, because it's not 10 inside.
This isn't a pillar. Only the 3 higher pillar. These smaller
Oh.
pillars are just to
Okay.
break it up so that I knew how far I'd already counted.
Alright,
So I didn't make one like 90 spaces instead of 80 or something.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just
7,
left them
8,
there for
9,
count reasons.
10.
Yeah, see? I told you guys. The other people in the stream were talking about how we should build off stream and then show them the end product. And I was like, no, because there's people out there who really like to watch you build, and they're going to get really, really mad if you build off stream. They're going to feel like they missed out. And then they were like, okay, well, maybe we should do all this counting and measuring off stream and then build. And I was like, no, because that's part of the building process. People are going to want to see that. So, and Rocket Man, you just proved my point. So I thank you for that.
BC's like, validation! This guy.
Okay, this shows 40 and 80 is together without a 10 in between. I think that's correct, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Which means that's...
Oh my goodness, kitty, you are just all over me right now, you cute kitty.
Don't tear down my small pillars.
Okay.
I'll do that. You need to just
Okay, I'm just measuring.
I know, but
Okay,
when
so
you tear
10.
down my small pillars, you're taking more resources I need to count the other side with. So don't do that.
Okay, there's lots of ash in the
You can
chest
come
too,
over
but I
here,
won't do
kitty. Maybe we can get your purring on stream. Come here.
30, and
Come here. I want to exploit your cuteness.
kitty cat.
She's like, no, you cannot exploit me.
I heard it.
Okay. She's like, get that microphone out of my face. Well, I don't know if they could hear it on stream, but hopefully. Either that or they just went deaf as I stuffed my microphone into my cat's fur.
Yep, that's always the sign of a good build. When the build escapes you and you're just like, it's its own monster. What have I created? What have I done?
Yep.
Don't worry, Rocket Man. We have a very cat heavy theme here on this team. So getting caught in cords and wires and stuff is very on theme. So welcome.
Yes. Indeed. Oh man, that wiring, I tell you what. That's why I just do very, very simple wiring these days. I used to get complicated with it, but oh my goodness. It gets really complicated really fast. I used to build with redstone in Minecraft all the time too.
Why are you all my torches?
Because I have to measure it the way I can measure it. You always know where the torches are. I will give them back to you, but I've got to measure it if you want me to count it. If not, then you can count it.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand your method. I'm trying to be sorry, just it seems weird.
Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted either.
Can you guys keep the dudes off me so I can count, please?
You don't have an imp, do you?
I do, but if it dies, it's all over the stuff I'm trying to count.
Imps don't have a health bar.
The enemy's garbage stays on the ground and I can't count.
Well, I can't protect
Man,
you.
I don't know. I don't know, Rocket Man. You are asking the wrong person on that one. Yeah, if you were here earlier, you would have seen that when it comes to complex tasks, I am not the best person for that. I can barely count to 10, apparently. The hammocks. Love it. Saves me inventory space. You know, I hate the sound of styrofoam, but I love the sound of these leaves for some reason.
I think that's because you destroy them easily, so to you it's like, ah, I am making progress, destruction.
I don't know. It's weird.
Okay, there you go. Where the lights are. It all seems to work.
So it
We got
is
80.
appropriate.
Why is this small? What? What happened here?
What are you talking about?
There's a small area there. Hang on. Let me start at the beginning.
I like how she passes a clean bill of health and then goes, wait, let me do that again.
That
OCD,
seems like it would work,
10 times.
Rocket Man. That I think that's probably where I would start too, if I had that problem.
See, his problem is, of course, that if he does that, then the clock only works at night, and he's trying to get it to work the whole time so that it keeps an accurate time.
Yeah. Well, if he gets it working at night, then he can scale up from there and maybe figure out how to get it to work during the day as well. Or maybe even build 2 clocks, have one work during the day, one work at night. I don't know.
Golly, start over. 1, 2, 3. Stupid enemies, go away. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know how to say your name. Onionling, I think, is your name. Oni Onling? Onionling? Either way, however you say your name, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Please don't hate me.
That's okay, that's okay. Extra 5 minutes of fame, yo.
Yep, that's right. Which one was right? Onionling? Okay. Onionling it is.
Steven Universe fan.
Must be a... I wouldn't know. I don't watch that show.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, so that's the first
shame.
page.
But no, I don't watch that show.
That looks about the same as the other one.
What?
80. This is clearly not. Is there an extra light?
What are you muttering about? Maybe I can help.
I think I didn't remove this light. I'm trying to only put it where the markers are.
Well, yeah, I would assume so.
I don't know.
Okay,
That might be a limitation of the game, Rocket Man.
Okay,
I don't know if they have a
ash.
block that fixes that, so.
And there's 20. Okay, there you go.
So it was a clean bill of health and you were just tripping on yourself because...
No,
You're
I
not
had to actually
understanding.
change one, but that's okay. It was very close.
So tell me about yourself, Onionling.
Wait, so you had to change one.
How's your day
Does that
been?
mean we had to extend it?
Has it been good? I wish you good health.
By 1 mark on the end. That's all it was off.
Are you sure?
Yes, the last 20, there was 1 mark off.
So it was 19 instead of 20?
Yep.
Your day has been depressing as usual. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Onionling.
Happy days to you.
Yeah. Just know that we
That's
care. We care about you and the struggles that you go through in life and stuff. I know it probably doesn't mean much coming from a stranger, but we really do care.
Mm-hmm.
And we're part of the solution, so you hang out with us. And it's cooler. Because hopefully we're cool.
And if we're not, we're just normal. And someone to hang out with. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's off by 1.
Wait, are you sure these are off? Because every time you...
Come look, come count it.
We need to move on to the other side, people.
I am on.
I'm
We're
trying,
already
but
30 minutes over the stream time,
listen,
you know.
Listen,
I want to get this measurement done before we
I'm
quit.
starting the measurement on the other side. It's off by 1 from the start. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, well, that's fine.
I don't think it matters as much because it's the space in between to start with.
Oh.
Just let him count it and you double check it, okay? Okay, so go do the other side now, Moon.
She took my torches with her.
Okay, well, she's over there, so.
Here,
Alright.
I give you more torches than I took away to
Okay.
measure.
I assume her count is right, but she passed a bill of health.
Blood Moon.
Oh, finally, I'm coming over here where the spawn was actually kind of decent. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
the
finally get
spawn over here was really intense. It was more intense than it was on the last Blood Moon.
But yeah, I would triple check because she started it by saying it was too short. And then we kept saying, that's the pillar, that's correct. And now she said, hey, it's good, and then said, no, it's not. So she's confusing me.
It's not confusing. Everything was good except for 1 that was missing on the end. And on this side, I started it and there was 1. It was 9 inside instead of 10.
The stream froze for a while. It looks fine on my end. You might just need to refresh it there, Rocket Man. That happens to me all the time when I'm watching other streamers as well, as it'll freeze and lag and you just have to refresh it and it fixes.
No.
After this Blood Moon, then you guys are going to go measure the other side. And then while you guys are working on that, I'm going to measure out the heights over here. And I'm just going to put a little place marker so that we know what the heights are. Okay? And then on our next stream, we can really get into the really creative part of actually designing the buildings now that we know where they go and how tall they need to be. I'm telling you what, man, these blood moons. The spawns are crap. Goodness gracious. Maybe I'll just start measuring out the height right now. It's not like there's that many spawns to stop me.
It's probably because we're so close to that our NPC area.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Onion Ring. It really matters.
Thank you.
We really appreciate that follow. You're an awesome human being for following such a small streamer like me. I've really got to figure out why it's not popping up. It's weird because it pops up for me on the stream software and it plays the sound and everything, but it does not pop up on Twitch. Yesterday I had that problem with the chat box where it just was not showing up on Twitch, but it was showing up on the streaming software. I don't know, man. It might be because I'm using a custom GIF. Maybe it doesn't like my GIF. Maybe I'll switch back to the default GIF and see if it works after that.
Why would it care? Lots of streamers use custom GIFs.
You would think, but maybe I linked it wrong or something. I don't know.
I think I know what's happening with our spawn rate over here.
Corruption?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're being reminded that things are being sold uniquely during the blood moon. And Rocketman is also saying that the Tinkerer sells the ruler and that we should invest in it.
We probably should, yes.
Yeah, we probably should, really and truly.
Where did he go? He
Uh,
was down here. Now all of a sudden he's living in the snow globe with our tavern keep, probably.
maybe?
It's a pretty place.
I guess you could always look at the map to find out. Yeah, I don't see him in here. Right? You don't see him either, right?
No. No, I do not.
Okay, I see him. He's hiding in the shadows.
Oh! Clever little Dirk.
Ruler.
Run gold? Yeah, I'm buying that.
Yep, I bought one too, so. We probably don't need more than 2 right now.
Yeah, well, since I've had to do a lot of measuring for you, I bought one anyway. I hate what it does for my in front of my cursor when it's in my inventory, but
I understand.
I wish there was a way you could be like, disable until needed. But, whatever.
Yeah. Alright, so from here... from here over... I wish that you could determine the start point for the ruler, cause.
Yeah, and then just like lock it in place.
Right. Okay, so that's 10. Okay. And that's 29. This one's 29. This measurement's wrong.
Which means I better double check the other side again.
Just remember not to count pillars.
We're not.
I haven't been the entire time.
Okay, move forward. Glitter, move forward. Forward, 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 forward. Right there, the one that you're standing on right there, that's the pillar.
For what?
For the 40.
We're on 30, aren't we?
We
No.
already did 30. Oh, wait, we're on 10, right? 10 between them.
Okay,
The
so
measurement.
10.
Okay, so
30.
this measurement is wrong, first of all, okay? This is 29, not 30, so this pillar needs to move out by 1. This pillar right over here. This pillar needs to move
that's
out by 1.
because this was short by 1, so it probably got moved over 1.
That's fine,
Which
so
makes this short.
this needs to move over by 1.
Okay.
So go ahead and do that.
That's why I became the counter, because he was setting up wrong from the very beginning. And then when I checked the next lot, that one was
Later.
wrong too.
I have the ruler tool. You don't have to count it like that anymore. She doesn't trust the ruler, apparently.
You're saying this is okay?
No, this needs to move out by 1. Yes? Glitter?
I'm waiting for your next ruler.
Yeah,
You
right
said
where
stay on
this is, put a pillar.
Okay, I put a light.
Okay, but that has a light. Don't do lights. Do pillars. There could be lights everywhere. There's a button in the top left that turns it on and off. Yeah, I know about that.
Wait.
Duck.
Holy crap! I never knew that was there. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so much better.
Do-do-do-do.
I have never ever noticed it, darn.
I don't know why you would ever turn it off, honestly. If you're not using the ruler, you just put it away.
10, 30.
Because when you're getting to a
There should be
location,
10
it's
after
really
this.
annoying to have that thing following you everywhere. And if you're not using it, it doesn't mean you don't have that empty inventory space. How many times have I been like working on a project
Okay.
and you're like, wait,
10.
come over, let me check this.
30.
Okay,
Then
and
this should be
then
10.
30. Okay. And then we want 10. Yep, you got it. Perfect. Okay, and then we want 40, which is going to be all the way out to there. Okay, go forward, 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 forward. Stop. Go forward 4 more times.
This.
Nope, 2 more.
This.
Nope, 1 more. Nope. Oh, I was counting the stone blocks, not the spaces between. So 1 more. Put that pillar on that stone block.
You sure? Because
Yes.
usually if it's in a divot, it stays in a divot.
I'm
but-
sure. Very good.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. And then we go straight into the 80. So I'm going to direct you to 40. You're going to place a block, and then we're going to do another 40, and that'll be our 80. Okay?
No, because it's 80 in between. It doesn't do 80 at a time?
No, well, it'd be clear off my screen. I can't see over
Okay.
that far.
Alrighty.
So, go forward. Stop. Go 2 blocks forward.
Like spaces or
2
blocks?
blocks.
Right here?
Nope, the space right in front of you. Okay.
But that's 40, and you still count that.
Yeah, that's 40. So just
Okay, but you count it, so I'm putting a light instead of a pillar.
That's fine, whatever.
So this is 41.
Okay, and then out to there. Okay. Okay, go forward, 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 forward. Stop. The block right behind you. That's the pillar.
Right here?
Yep. Okay, there you go. That's 80.
Okay.
I wish that I could stretch it over that far, but I can't. So I'll just double check here. Let's see. That's 41.
Okay, so
And that's 39. So we need to move that back by 1. It's not quite right. We need to move it back by 1. Pretty sure. 41 starting there. Okay, and then -1 because it's in the same spot. And that's 40. Yeah, so that's perfect. Okay. So that's 40 and 40.
okay, same thing.
Okay. Okay, forward. Stop. Okay, the space right behind you, that's 40. No, other side. Okay. Okay, move. Thank you. Okay, and then -1 for the 40 there. So we want to go to 41 here. Okay, forward. Stop. Okay, that space right behind you. Nope. When I say behind you, I literally mean behind you. You're the one that's turned around.
So this one?
Yes.
Is this is the 80?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 80s.
Okay, so let me double check that. Let's see, that's 40 there. And 39 there? Wait. Wait. You removed the torch too early.
Sorry.
I think... Okay, that's 40. And that's 39. I think it has to go out by 1, but I'm not positive because you removed that torch too early.
Okay, we'll just remeasure it. Come back here, tell me where to put the torch.
Okay.
And then it should be easy just to put the ruler down again.
Okay, forward. Stop. Go back. Back. Okay, that space right that you're standing on? Okay, that's 40. Okay, and then starting there should be another 40. And we're at 39, so yeah, it has to go out by 1. Okay. Let's see. Got to catch up on my chat here a little bit.
We're in corruption.
Okay,
Is this
well.
the third 80?
Yes. What happened since the message about the button? Nothing's been happening since the message about the button. We've been using the ruler. Thanks for that tip. And we've just been measuring, so.
We're almost done though.
Yeah. By the way, thanks for that tip majorly. I've been playing this game for years and had no idea that button was there. I've never noticed it.
Yes.
So.
Dilo.
Wow.
Extra, I believe, is your name. Hello.
Hi.
We appreciate you watching the stream. Sorry I didn't get to your message right away. I was trying to measure stuff. And Rocket Man, you be careful working your brain too hard there.
He's intelligent.
He's gonna turn out to be like that TikTok clock man.
We do not need help, Dilo Extra, but I really appreciate you offering any help to any of the other viewers that are watching. They're watching. The watching. The watching.
That's gonna be a thing now, you know.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. But yeah, no, we're good. We're mostly doing a chill build stream, so we won't really be fighting bosses very much too often.
Yeah.
Okay, go forward.
And as far as like heading off, other questions.
Stop.
At the moment, this is a private server. We don't let others into it. But as we get bigger and we get into that area where we're able to have
the block right in front of you,
subscribers and that sort of thing, BC and I have already discussed allowing for like an actual server subscribers and that sort of thing. So we are considering you guys. We just aren't to that point yet, and there's a small team of us.
Yep.
And there's
okay, go forward.
No logistical way to manage all that at the moment.
Keep going. Okay, stop. Okay. Forward one more. Okay, the block in front of you, that's the pillar. Nope, sorry. My bad. The space in front of that one.
Oh, well, I'm so glad they did, because I was sitting there going, I could have sworn that years ago, too, and that was nothing, but I mean,
and that's our third, that's our third one?
I think so. Go check.
Okay. There's one. There's two. There's 3. And then we've got 40, 10, 30, 10. Okay. So now we just need 20 over there.
Yep, got it. you go. I'm gonna take these down before the corruption gets them.
Alright.
Oh, I see what's going on.
And I have double
And
checked
that
the
is 20.
measurement on the other side. It is now correct, and all that remains up is the divider pillar.
The the other one.
I'm pretty sure that this side is correct as well. You can double check it if you want, but I'm pretty sure it's right. For the grand design, paint sprayer, and mechanical ruler. I don't remember what the grand design is.
it's a combination.
Welcome back,
tool.
Onionling.
The grand design is a awesome thing that basically combines all of the tools for like construction and building and measuring all into one thing. So you don't have to carry 7 things all through your inventory.
Oh.
It's
Other than the ruler,
actually.
I don't think I've ever really used any of the other construction things, so... Yes, everybody gasp while you can.
Something about these sides doesn't pair up.
Oh, they combine all wiring tools? Okay. What doesn't pair up here?
Okay, so here you'll see that the dividing pillar has a gap
yeah, the
between
other one
fencing.
is directly under. It's
Yeah.
fine. I don't think it really matters that much. It should be fine. No one needs to know it. It'll just be our little secret that's recorded for the internet for all eternity.
Okay, get signs. Put a sign on each plot to say what it is. Put the name of the person.
Tell me, what is the height measurements?
30.
No, for the...
No, hang on. Our...
It's like
hang on, I'm
70...
getting creamed here.
60, 30 or something like that.
Hang on. Yeah. There we go. I can get out of the corruption. Alright. It is 55 for the inventor. If I can read my writing. Let's see. 55 high for boutique and inventor. 45 high for the blacksmith traders. And 30 high for our houses.
55, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's 55 to 60, but basically it's 55, 45, 30.
No. No.
Man, I'm full of stuff. Let's see. There you go.
Alright, so this is 34. So one more is 35. Put a little extra right there. It should be 35, but I can't reach the bottom. That should be 35 though. So 35. And up we go. $13, 19, 20, 21. That's 20 right there. Okay. Cross. Oh, that does sound nice. Goodness gracious, I guess I should have been looking into that Grand Design more.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. So, 35 plus 20, that's 55. So this is the height that we need right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and put one more. Oh, that was a lot more than one. Okay, we're at 21. Okay, so that's perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna stretch this out. Not quite.
Boy, that inventor's tower's a tall tower. That's half our keep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point. We want everything to scale up and down as needed so that it looks like a tiered city. Oh, sorry, Moon.
Wow! Wow! Just because I'm expecting let's murder.
Oh my gosh.
I was just like walking, someone falls dead on my head.
Oh man.
Sorry, my innards splashed across your knife.
Sorry,
My
Moon.
dress. No. Okay, so you said you're going one higher, so it's 56, so it's 55 inside?
Yeah, 55 inside.
Okay.
Rocket Man says days without accident reset to 0.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever even had one.
Whoa!
We're like
That almost was my
at the workplace. They're like, we had a day without an accident. Oh my god, we should have a pizza party. Someone chokes on the pizza.
Yeah. Alright, so it's 55, then what?
45, so go 46.
Rocket Man says we need to put that on a sign somewhere in our buildings.
What,
The,
days without an accident? That
0.
would be funny. It's so dark all the time.
Well, I'd follow you up, but you keep taking out my stones.
Ah, freaking imp. 2 of the imps here, and it still got me.
It's almost like the imp is useless.
Are you counting?
Let's see, that's 33, 34, 35. Okay, so that's 35 right there.
Go 46.
So we need 16 more. That's 11. That's 14. 15, 16. Okay, so that right there should be 46. Boy, we're having a long stream today.
Yeah, wait, get that piece in the sky.
Yeah, you're an hour over at this point.
Yeah.
Well, we got it measured.
Oh dear, you guys took down the sunflowers.
We had to measure it all out.
Flowers? I didn't see any.
The corruption creeps ever closer.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and
Maybe
then this is
put
30.
Some sunflowers right here where it started.
So we want 31.
Yep.
Right there, 31. Man, that was like perfect
That's
eyeballing.
31.
Yep. That's how tall your house gets to be.
Oh boy.
Well, your house isn't supposed to be Trump Tower.
Why? No. It's luxury. He's like, save the water. I am pretty sure there's corruption already underneath it.
Oh yeah. There definitely is.
I figured maybe if I could put some
Save the
dirt
surface.
back down.
It
I
has
could
to
make-
be something non-corruptible. Stone and dirt will just go corrupt.
Well,
Has to be
yeah,
white.
but I figured I could push
Imp,
it back.
imp! You
And it can
stupid!
cross background too, so you'd have to take out the
I
background.
saw it coming and there was nothing I could do. Gosh dang it.
No corruption. Boy, destroy all the grass.
And that's 32. That's 31. Okay, that's 30 inside. Okay, and this is the final one here. That's 32. Right? 30. No, that's 31 right there. Okay. Okay, all of that's measured out. Yep, that looks good. I almost feel like the secondary building could almost be a little bit shorter even. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
It seems like when you built it, it was fairly smallish inside.
They're
The
all going
roof
to be
kinda
fairly
takes up.
smallish inside.
Jeez.
Catch up on my chat a little bit here. Yeah. We like to build towers in our games too. Seems like everything that we build inevitably turns into some type of a tower.
Or in my case, a
Hey,
hobbit
well,
hole.
we'll see you again soon, Rocket Man.
Thank you for
Have
coming.
fun eating your food and maybe post in chat what you're eating. Torture us all.
Cherry pie, chocolate cake, fried chicken, homemade mashed potatoes with garlic.
Now listen here.
All right, so what was the measurements again? 55.
Height, 55, 45, 30.
Okay.
Plus 1.
So the second building is only 5 shorter than the other one? That can't be right
no,
because...
it's 55, then 45, that's 10.
Oh, 10. Okay. All right. So it's 33. 34, 35. Why are you placing 2? Yeah. That's why it's doing that. Freaking. Look at I had the smart cursor on. Heck. Oop. Get to measure there. I was just building a pillar into the sky for no reason. That's 31, so we need 55, 45, so we need 15 more. Oh, I should have marked it. Gosh, what am I doing here?
Not counting, that's for sure. That's been the theme of your stream today. We should have titled this the episode where Blind forgets to count.
14, 15.
Alright.
How are we gonna do the barriers in between? What are we gonna make them out of? How high are they? Or...
They won't be high at all. They'll be no door through.
And you said on you and puzzles.
These barriers are going to be sunk down into the ground, so they're going to be stone pillars just like they are now, but they're going to be sunk down into the ground and made out of stone.
Brick?
Yeah, gray brick.
Okay.
So did you already measure this out, or are you just working on your house?
I'm just measuring how big my house is and the side yards and stuff.
Okay, well, I'm going to interject here for a minute because I need to build a pillar going up 30.
Okay. Well, this is still the ground. Just go up 30.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Okay. 29, 30, and 31 for the cap.
Okay.
Have you hashed out with Dusk whether she gets the inside house spot or the outside house spot?
I don't even know where I'm going. How can I hash out when you haven't even laid the plots?
Oh, we have. We already discussed it. Me, Fuzzle, and our daughter are going to be living to the right, and everyone else is living left, and Glitter is living closest to the tower because she wants access to the merchant as much as possible.
Dang, good.
So she's on the side with me
Yes.
and Dusk?
Yes.
My plot's gonna be in the middle, with gardens on each side. Unless I change my mind drastically. Which probably won't happen. Butterfly. Where's my net? Net.
Well, knowing that, I'm more than likely, I mean, I still have to discuss design with Dusk and
Oh,
stuff.
I wasn't paying attention.
Is what we want and where the plots actually work out and stuff, obviously. But more than likely, I will be taking the far edge in that case.
Okay. Where do you live, Onionling? I mean, not like your country, but I mean like geographically. Are you rural or city? Because you're telling me about your bad internet. If you live in the city, it might be due to the type of bandwidth that you're using on your internet. Like, I live in kind of a large city, and that 2.4 gigahertz bandwidth, it just... No, can't get any signal on it. I have to use the 5 gigahertz. Rural, it's not that big. Okay. So you probably just have bad connections out there because it's so rural, they don't have good lines out to you. Have you considered, like, satellite internet? I've got a buddy that lives pretty rural and he swears by that satellite internet. Okay, so what's with the giant pillar here? Right off the bat.
Huh?
What's with this giant pillar here?
Where are you?
On your property. Well, on the line between your property.
That's just a divider line. You can change it any way you want.
Okay, well, it needs to go
It's
down
gray
into the
brick.
ground.
It is down in the ground.
Okay, there you go. What?
Aren't we gonna delineate like one square up or something?
I don't really see a reason to.
Well, I can't like see that.
So put a torch, or make a lamp post and put a lamp post on it.
Well, that's kind of what I did with the pillar, but.
Well, then what's the problem?
Because he just took it down. That's why. I was
Okay, but it was a giant pillar. How are people supposed to run across the town?
I don't care. I wasn't trying to stop anybody. I was just marking where things were.
Yeah, but what he's saying is, why do you need a giant do that if all you need is a light?
I didn't. I just slapped something up that was temporary.
Well, clearly that's going to be a problem already. So if you wouldn't mind, Moon, looking into making a bunch of lamp posts, and we'll use those as separators.
Like lampposts, or like tiki torches?
Lampposts.
Okay, I'll have to remember the rest of that. Let me go ask the guide. I know it takes iron, so let's grab some iron bars here. What is that?
Well, I appreciate the offer, Onionling. Okay, so this is one here. Not corrupt at all. And then there's this one that is totally corrupt. And then there's this one that is totally corrupt. That's gonna be fun. Dang it. Ah, zombie.
There it is. I knew I skipped over it. Alright, let's try 10. So we have a lot more 10.
Getting kicked around everywhere. Because my freaking imp is useless.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. My mute button was too far away when that hit.
It didn't sound too loud to me, so I think it's fine.
No, 10.
I'm trying to think about how exactly I want to do my house.
I'm just slapping just a prefab down so I can gauge the space first.
Yeah.
It'll probably change quite a bit.
So you want your house to be right in the middle? That's how you're doing yours?
Well, so far, I'm just throwing ideas. I'm kind of just seeing what's what. It may change.
Oh, right. What am I thinking? I put 10 in, but 10 is the alternate to copper. I need lead to be iron. I was like, why isn't it showing? Alright. That explains why we have so many
I hate to be the bearer of bad news there, Glitter. But you know your house is off center, right?
Buy one. Yeah, you can't help it. Wait till you build your houses. To get 40, it's gonna be off by one.
Yeah.
Is it? How would that? Oh yes, because of the walls. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Okay, remember you have to go under that line. That line isn't part of your house.
Okay. I'm literally placing a block under the line.
Okay, relax. It's okay.
Well,
it was just a reminder.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
You're the first person building. He's got to make sure everyone
It's okay.
understands.
It's just everything's okay.
Crafting. Iron bar. Ha ha ha. Lovely. I have wonderful, awesome news.
Yeah, just enough?
No, lampposts take glass.
Oh. How much glass do we need?
2 pieces of glass per lantern.
Okay. So, let me do a lantern count for you so that we know how much of whatever we need. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Open. Hey, freaking zombies. 7, 8, 9. So we need 9 lampposts per side. So that's 18 lampposts.
Oh joy. Alright. At least the ingredients are difficult, just heavily used. Double check that we don't have glass on the material.
I'm in the desert right now, so if we don't, I can get sand.
I guess we're out, yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm not seeing any. Because Glitter's chest doesn't count, so yeah, we're out.
You can use glass from mine if you want.
Are you sure? That's your private chest.
Yeah, I'll donate.
Alright. And then, where was the lighting chest? Stuff? See.
Let me put this ruler away for now. I don't even have a private chest. I guess I'll stick it in my piggy bank.
Stuff, armor. No, I saw a light chest. Where'd it go? Lights, there it is.
Alright, I brought a whole bunch of sand. You want me just to throw it at you? Do you want me to make it into glass?
Just stuff it somewhere for now. She
Stuff it
says
somewhere?
she's donating
Okay.
the glass and she has more than what we need, so.
Okie dokie.
I'm sure that'll be a good way of repaying her if she needs the glass again, but I'm loath to make it until we need it.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. I forgot to check where it was made. Probably an anvil.
Dusky's gonna lose her mind next time she's on stream.
Why?
A, she'll be able to build her house finally. And B, there's like 3 drop chests full of just unorganized stuff. One of which is my torches, I believe. Forever put my torches away, and then I never see them again.
I'm not seeing the lantern. Do I need a glass kiln to make it?
There's a whole chest I made of torches.
I'm sure there is.
Well, not
Yeah,
the whole
there
chest,
is.
but there's like stacks.
There is. It's the gold, the first gold chest on the top. I just went and looked for it because I need it for the lamp.
Gold chest on the top. Of where?
On the other side, it's a crafting.
Lights. Ah. Cool. Awesome sauce.
Doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell.
Onionling says that he's playing Terraria now, and our zombie noises from the stream were wigging him out.
I've done that too. I've done that too. Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it showing there? Whatever. You said we need 18 of them?
Yes.
Good land, okay. Whoops, I made 19. Oh well.
Eh, an extra one couldn't hurt.
Alright.
Alright, so we'll start here. I'll remove the pillar, you put the thing.
We have a problem.
What?
The lamppost is too tall.
Is it really? How tall is it? Oh. Goodness.
So I can't put it in one.
Alright, well, that's fine for now, I guess. I wasn't 100% sure that we needed one right there anyway. So one here. There you go. One right here.
Pretty.
Look.
You can go through the doors, you know.
I think I might. It'll be easier.
Yes, as long as you shut them.
One right here.
I am in the middle of a project. Don't like it, shut it yourself.
One right here.
Do we have to use these spiders?
Yep.
I don't know. Probably, but if there's something fancier, then we'll probably use that. Something that looks better with the whole schematic. Okay.
So this is the edge of her garden here, right?
Yep.
So this would be... Wait a minute. Something's off here. I think something's off here.
Okay. Like how?
Maybe I just can't see it as easily. I've got lampposts instead of actual barriers here, but... Okay, so...
Get the ruler. It's 80. I guarantee you.
Wait. I'm not yelling at you.
I
Stop being
wasn't
so
yelling
defensive.
at you either.
Okay.
You're saying there's something
So,
off. Get the ruler.
This is the 20 for her garden, right?
Ninjamon TV. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
How could a blind cat build that house?
Yeah, because he's got us for down holes and miscounts every tiny little thing.
Yes, I do. Hey, Ninjamon TV, thank you so much for the follow. It really means the world to us. It really, really does.
Yeah, it really does.
Yes.
Alright.
So what's off?
So, this is her 20 for her garden, right? On this side and then on the other.
Yep.
So that should be fine. Then if you come over here Is this the 40 of land? Like, what is this? In between these two poles.
This is the other 80.
Oh, so this is the whole housing area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what was confusing me. I was like, wait, if this is the 40 for the house, this is way too big for our garden over here, but it's just two houses.
Hey, Ninjamon, thank you for the host with one viewer as well. Thank you so much.
Thank
That is
you.
awesome. Not sure why one popped up before the other, since according to Streamlabs, you hosted before you followed. Or maybe that was my mistake. I don't know. Either way, thank you.
Again, BlindCat.
Yes,
He told
yeah.
us for a reason.
Yes. Yes, it's not just some cute name in my case. I am actually visually impaired, so if you notice me reading things wrong, or if you notice that I'm building things off-center, or whatever, yeah, BlindCat for a reason.
We are so far off our stream schedule right now, by the way. You guys are stream here, definitely.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get you moving here. So right here. Okay.
You know, I think once we get these, I think two right next to the base, I don't think they're necessary.
Probably
when you see
not.
The spacing, I think once you get out from the building, the lampposts make more sense.
Okay, one right there.
You're missing a block.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Your name was covering it.
Again.
Yes, indeed.
Dusk is up and telling me.
Yeah, we've got the rulers, so. But yeah, thanks for that piece of advice there, Ninjamon. But we do have the rulers, we just aren't using them presently, so.
Alright, well, since your chat modded, I'm gonna keep going.
You got it?
Well, I did until you stood. You may have to double check that measurement.
Okay, let me go get the ruler again.
Over.
Yeah, that's right. So it seems like you've got this. Seems like you don't need me here.
Well, it would be easier with
Onionling, this is an imp. You can summon it using an imp staff. You make that with 12 hexstone bars.
And it can be any class.
Yeah, any class. It's just a staff.
However, a summoner class or wizard class will get more from him. So, should be worth noting. Because when you summon him, he gets the stats you had on. So, like, you've got buffs that buff, like, pet damage or whatever. You've got to summon him while you've got that.
Yeah, we call it Hexstone because we upload these videos to YouTube, and you know, YouTube is getting pickier day by day, so we just try to do our best to not piss off the all-knowing algorithm. Trying to help keep you safe here.
Well, you're doing a terrible job. Look at all these dudes. Alright. All set.
Okay. Fantastico. Okay. I'm just gonna repurpose your gravestone here. Edit. Okay, and this is gonna be...
He's making
Once
a
I
grave.
erase all of this.
He says, forget the garden. It's gonna be a graveyard.
I'm probably gonna terribly spell this wrong. U-T... Tower. I've probably spelled that so terribly wrong. But here's me, not Karen. There you go. Boutique Tower. Okay. Look through and see if there's any signs or gravestones or anything that I can repurpose to write on what these things are supposed to be, and then we're gonna work on probably wrapping up the stream after that.
There's a bunch of gravestones over.
There's some in the chest of each type.
Right here,
except
the
for
one that
golds.
says gems. For some reason, gravestones are now gems.
Apparently. Apparently. Okay, let's start with that, see if that's enough. Okay, so that's Boutique Tower. This one over here is gonna be something. I'm just gonna place them all down first.
I'm gonna put on my gravestone. Glitter was here. Because I'm not staying there forever.
I knew it. She's a vampire.
Oh no.
I think there's coffins in this game. If you need one, Glitter, I mean. Who are we to judge?
No, I sleep
What's
in a
up
marble
with
bed.
my
It's
mini-map?
good for your back.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, what the heck?
Huh?
Hmm?
What's with what?
Oh, what is up with my minimap? I just noticed that.
Wait, I thought that was just an error on my end. Your minimap really is blank?
Yeah. Huh. What the
What?
freaking... I don't know. Terraria has never played very nice with my freaking computer.
No, which is an eternal turmoil for me because my internet connection, provided to me through my landlord, and as such, he has really bad configuration. And because it comes with my rent, whether I like it or not, it seems redundant to have to pay for internet just to fix his mistakes.
Yeah.
One of these days.
Yeah, Boutique Tower. It's gonna be like, we're gonna put like the clothier, the party girl, the dye trader. It's like a arts and craftsy clothing shops, like a boutique. I don't know how to spell boutique. That would require work in Google, but so I did my best. Hopefully it's right. The bosses that we have fought and killed, let's see. We've killed the Eye of Cthulhu. We've killed the Eater of Worlds. We've killed the King Slime, the Goblin Army. And I think that's it. Right, guys? That's it?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
I'm trying to think of an X-only kind of thing, like a hardcore raid that I can claim we beat just to throw you off your game, but I can't think of any, so I'm telling you my evil strategy instead.
Yeah. If you go back and watch some of the previous archived videos, which are available to everyone, or at least they should be, if you guys have trouble watching the archived videos, make sure that you send me a whisper or whatever they call it, a private message here on Twitch to let me know that you guys can't access that. Because as far as I'm aware, they're available to everyone to go and watch. But if you go back and when you watch those, you'll see that we actually went straight for heck from like day one. That was our goal, get to heck. And we got there in wooden armor. And now we're in heck stone armor with imp staffs, so it was harrowing.
Especially considering none of us had max.
Yeah, none of us had max health. We still don't. Absolute mad lads. Indeed. Alright, so what was the other thing that we were going to put over here? It was like a traders guild, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just call it a traders or traders.
We'll just call it the guild.
Well, guild is kind of weird.
She doesn't like guild.
Bizarre.
I like it. It's
she
fine.
thinks she's like
The guild.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like a guild is that you join.
Yeah. So.
But we're not part of the guild. We're like.
That's okay. Name it.
We're like the
want.
adventurers guild. They're like merchants guild.
Yeah, it works out.
We're like the rich barons that fund the guild.
And then this one's going to be for our daughter. We actually have a screen name for our daughter, but I have not revealed it yet on stream.
So you're just going to have to leave it blank.
Yep, well, I just put daughter, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works too. Much better, clever.
And then this one here. This one is probably going to be Fuzzle. And then I'm going to take the outside edge. Which means I'm going to have the hardest fight against the corruption.
Which is why you're doing that.
Yep.
Because you're the only one out of that side that can do it.
Are you kidding me? I'm the only one out of this entire site that will even know how to fight the corruption. Oh my gosh. Nighttime in the corruption and it's raining.
If you think about it in a weird way, we're the border guards.
Yeah, we're the border guards in a weird way.
Because you're on the border on one end, and I'm on... Whoa! I shall defend the doors.
Okay, and then over here we're gonna have the Inventor's Tower. And then over here we're gonna have the Blacksmith. And then we've got Glitter. Yep, thank you.
Yeah, I can see what's gonna happen down.
And then right
house.
here we have Dusk, you think, is gonna take that one?
I think so. I'll ask her if she's up.
And then this one's gonna be Moon.
But I think she will take that inner night. I think she's the best candidate for it.
Okay, so there's Moon. There's Dusk. Okay, here we've got Glitter. Sorry, working on her house. And then here we've got Blacksmith. Okay, and then here we've got the Inventor's Tower. Okay. Alrighty then. That's all nice and labeled. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to purify that land. We knew that coming into this. Like, we knew that our village was gonna be really big and that it was gonna push into the corruption a little bit there. And we thought about re-rolling and doing a new world where the corruption wasn't so close to the spawn. But, you know, we figured we'd torture ourselves a little bit for you guys' enjoyment on that. It's gonna be tough, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But yeah, it's, oh my gosh, really, Imp? Do your job. Yeah, it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be.
The things going on in chat here.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, Onion Link, one of the things I should point out is that...
I'm not in English? Yeah, I noticed that too, that a lot of the Terraria chats, or a lot of the Terraria streams aren't in English.
Right. And as it so happens, BC does actually back up this not only here on Twitch, but he also uploads videos on YouTube.
I do indeed. All videos go to YouTube.
And if you guys ever notice a problem with one of the videos, send him a message. We've had, I don't know what it is with his computer, but it works great when we're testing it, and then the second he does it for real, everything breaks.
Yep, it's true.
If you notice any problem.
Yep. So, real quick, I'm gonna just show what we have built, and then I'm gonna talk a little bit about what we're going to build, just so that everyone watching can know what we're up to and be caught up. So as you can see here, we've got a nice big central castle-y watchtower type of design here. Eventually, I want to make some banners. Not like the banners that you already get in-game. Those are far too small for my tastes. I want to make a big banner that droops down from these dormers here. And then eventually I want to take and put a flag up on top here with a pole. And then we want to punch out some windows in here, obviously, do like some lattice work windows. And then in each room we're going to have a different furniture set, so that we can kind of showcase all the different furniture sets. I think it'll be pretty cool.
Not all these rooms will be occupied by the time we're done with our build.
Yeah. Most of these rooms actually will not be occupied. Most of the NPCs will be out in the NPC houses. So then here on the map, here's our tower. Over here, we're going to have a inventor's tower, which basically has like anything like the steampunker and the wizard and stuff. It's going to be kind of a mishmash of technology and magic. And the idea is basically that the technology is powered by the magic. So it'll be, I think we can do a cool build there. And then over here, we're going to have the blacksmith shop. In there, we're going to have like the arms dealer, the tinkerer, the demolitionist, you know. And then we have 3 spots for player housing. So right here is Glitter's house that she's building. Right here is going to be Duskpaw's house that she's going to build. And right here is going to be MoonWhiskers' house that he's going to build. And then out here, this is where we're going to have a wall to help fight corruption and fight the enemies and stuff. And then on the other side, over here, we're going to have a boutique tower, which, like I said, we're going to put the clothier, the party girl, the dye trader, all those types of NPCs in it. Over here, we're going to have a merchant's guild, which is where, like, the trader and the painter and the fisherman potentially is going to be going. And then we have player housing. This is going to be for me and Fuzzle's daughter right here when she's born. She probably won't really be able to play the game right off the bat, but we're still going to give her a house anyway. She's part of the stream family. This one right here is going to be Fuzzle's house. And this one right here is going to be my house. And then here we have the wall. Under the ground, we're going to have biodomes. Circular glass balls that are basically buried under the ground with artificial biomes in them, with a lake in each one so that we can do fishing in all the different biomes at all the different depths. And it's just going to go all the way down the Heckavator. Somewhere under here as well, probably off to this side, or maybe this side since the corruption's taken over that side, we're going to put a big garden underground that we can farm in and get all of our mushrooms and grass and, you know, all that good stuff. And then down here, probably down here where we've already been kind of hollowing out big areas to get large amounts of stone, we're probably going to build like a museum where we can showcase all the armor and weapons and all the different banner types in the game. And then, right before we go into hard mode, we're going to take and we're going to put a giant glass dome over the top of all of this. It's going to go up and over to the other side. That's going to take a lot of glass. And then we're going to put dungeon brick. Yeah.
You're forgetting a part of the build here. I didn't hear you mention it, maybe I missed it, but you forgot to mention the floating island.
Yes, you are right. We're going to put floating islands in here too. So right next to these towers, probably right above this first player housing, kind of right here, we're going to put a floating island here that has Truffle and the cyborg. And the entire floating island is going to be taken over by glowing mushroom biome. And then we're going to build a portal to another world on it at some point. And that's where the cyborg's going to live. So it's kind of a mishmash between aliens and robots. And then over here on the other side, we're going to build another floating island. This one's going to be a floating island with a lake in it so that we can do sky fishing. But in the lake, on the floating island, we're going to build a pirate ship. And that's where the pirate and potentially the fisherman is going to live. So that should be a lot of fun. It's going to look really cool by the time we're done. It's going to look like a very jam-packed biodome with buried biodomes under it. And it's going to be cool. And then somewhere in here, we're going to build a big arena to fight bosses in, where we can create an artificial biome as needed for whatever boss we're going to be fighting. And then over here is where Santa Claus is going to live. This is what we built on Christmas. This is our snow globe, which I will take you over and show you. But yeah, we were streaming on Christmas and we wanted to do something for Christmas, and so we figured building a snow globe was just the perfect thing to do. And that is what we did. We built that snow globe. We built it good. I'll run over to it and show it to you guys real quick. We are not amazing builders, I would say. But I think we do pretty good. I think we do well. What do you think, Moon? Do you think we do well?
Well, I plead the fifth.
So here is our snow globe. It's also fairly close to the corruption, so we may need to put like a dungeon brick layer around it at some point or something. But we've got a base. We've got the glass globe. And then we've got a little gingerbread house in here. And we've got a snowman. We've got candy canes. We've got a penguin. We've got a Christmas tree with lights in it. Got presents scattered around. And up here we have a cap to the snow globe. And I left this glass not fully complete at the top so that we would get some snow down in here. And it kind of works sometimes. I was told that there's like a type of glass that you can make out of ice or something that snows whenever you're near it. But I seem to remember Googling it and we didn't have all the ingredients for that. We might want to look at that again a little later, but for now it's decent. It's decent enough. The Great Wall of Milk. What are you guys talking about in my chat? Oh my goodness.
They were talking about all the expeditions they will have to do for themselves and giant walls and stuff, because You mentioned a wall on stream for our village.
Ninjamon, building a custom floating island is no small task. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, you will fall, you will die. Use a horseshoe. Little did they know I was inside a stone statue inside the museum. Hey,
that may actually happen to it.
I would take
it.
it.
Something will get in there.
I would take it because then it would be a unique statue that only our stream has. I would take it. A shack and a boat. They want us to build a shack and a boat on the floating island. We'll see what we can do. It's potential. We certainly can try to do that. The problem is that I don't want to make the floating island too massive. We don't want it to overshadow our city.
And that's why the fisherman is a potential. Because we may move him down into biodomes and give him a little shack if it turns out that that's what our viewers want.
Yeah, and as far as the Heckavator getting corrupted, we're not really going to have to worry about that because everything that we put underground, we're going to be lining it with dungeon bricks, so.
Yeah, really our elevator will probably get corrupted, but our actual biodome areas have an entryway that will be protected.
Should have made a house inside of the Christmas tree. It's a pretty small Christmas tree. I don't know how we would have made a house in there. As far as the elves go, how would we make elves? We struggled just with the snowman. You guys should go watch that. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah. You mean on the video? Yeah, we're still trying to get our tools to work right. I'm sure we've mentioned this, but we are beginning streamers. We honestly thought about just a bunch of stuff without being too public about it in the beginning, but we decided that you don't come to the internet to see polished people. You come to see the train wreck. It's kind of like when you're watching NASCAR is a great thing to watch, but everyone really enjoys it when the dude crashes into the wall.
Oh yeah.
So. Well, I've been reading to try and relay every VC while he was trying to show stuff off. I would have distracted him.
Yeah, I can see you guys' chats on the stream is much delayed from you guys' chat in the actual chat. And it's okay because I'm not really reading the chat on the stream. I put that mostly on there for the YouTube viewers. Since I upload all of these videos to YouTube, I didn't want them just to like hear me talking to you guys and responding to you guys without knowing what you said. You know, it's kind of like listening to someone talk on the phone and you're only hearing half the conversation. It's not that interesting. So, but yeah, should we fight a boss real quick, you guys, before we wrap up this stream?
At this point, we are literally like 2 hours over.
Yeah,
so you pretty much combine two streams together. We might as well.
Yeah, let's fight a boss real quick.
Sounds good.
We have suspicious-looking eyes somewhere, so let's grab that.
They're in the chest.
Which chest? Do you know?
Upper left.
That
Upper
chest over
left. Lights. Stuffs. Blocks.
Wherever that chest is, I am literally naming it that chest. Now, I hope you know that.
I'm gonna assume that it's in stuffs. Yep, there you go. Suspicious looking eye.
Should be 2 of them.
Yes, there is. And we're gonna summon them both at the same time.
You can't do that.
Are you sure?
Hey, if you can, I'm down for it, but you can't.
Are you sure? Here you go. We're gonna do it on top of Glitter's house.
No.
Hi, Glitter.
Hello. Hey! Wait, you gotta...
I don't even know what time of night it is. We might run out of time, actually.
Yeah. And it's
Oh
raining.
dear. And you didn't even tell me you were getting ready to
Yeah,
yet.
and you didn't warn people.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what makes it
Hang
fun.
on. Hang on, let me grapple up to the... Why am I... Okay, screw this. I'm going up the house.
Hey! There's a pathway.
And she's like fighting it on top of Glitter's house. I'm so nice.
Wait, this doesn't work because it can't go through the sea. Oh crap. Wait a minute. Let me try to...
Stage 2.
You're like soloing it while I'm down here going, what the crap, I suck at this. I can't jump as high as you.
Oh, he's after you now.
Oh shoot, out of mana. Hey.
Woohoo! Good job.
Success in this. Alright.
Anybody got a
Glitter?
clock? What time is it? Do we have time to summon the other one?
Probably
I
not.
doubt it. It's like starting to get light, I think. Glitter, you have a design flaw in your house.
What design flaw?
You're assuming that everyone can get to the top of your house. You said you had a foot.
No, my whole bottom of my house is a pathway straight
Oh.
across my land.
Okay. My apologies. When he was
No
fighting
problem.
the thing on the top, I thought you were saying there was way up. There wasn't.
Nope, there's not supposed to be.
You just gotta make like a hall of like armor stands here.
Yeah,
banners.
I kind of gave up when the doors would never close. So
Armor
I
stands and
figured,
banners.
this is a good test of reality. So
Well,
we
if you
designed
put
around it.
if you put a hatch in the top of the house, then maybe
I
people...
don't want a hatch in the top.
Well, all right then.
This way they can just go shoop, shortest path.
I just go
fine. I
over.
like the maze
I don't know. I just go over the house.
That's because you can jump really high, BC. Some of us don't have jump aids.
Yeah, this is for noobs that just are learning and getting in and they go, oh my gosh, look at that humongous house. How do I get through it?
This is the only good Terraria stream I have found today. Oh, that's
Yay.
I don't know if I should take that as an ego boost or apologize that you had such a bad day.
I will take it as an ego. You can apologize. How about that?
Okay.
I like them mods. Maybe we could have fought the guy. Gracious, it might be turning late, but it's taking its time, isn't it?
Alright, stream over, everybody out. Yeah, pretty much. We are actually going to be wrapping this up, so make sure that all these doors on the main tower are closed so that next time I come in and I'm setting up for the stream that I'm not sitting here being murdered while I'm not looking.
Like the stream starts and you're like, oh! Falls into the hole.
Alright. This has been BlindCat Gaming. We really appreciate you guys coming out to watch our stream. My name is BlindCat. I was joined today by GlitterClaws and MoonWhiskers. All of our videos get uploaded to YouTube and they are archived on Twitch. You guys can go, you can watch them anytime that you want. I'm more than happy to receive criticism from you guys as long as it's constructive criticism. If you liked what you saw today, make sure that you like, make sure that you follow, make sure that you subscribe, make sure you turn on notifications, make sure that you comment in the comment section down below. If you participated in today's stream, congratulations, you get a gold star. You're one of my faves. Thanks for coming out to check me out. Make sure that you check out any social media down below my Twitch stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, my Twitch link is in the description. You can go there. You can see all of my awesome channel art that was drawn for me. And you can check out all of my social media links. We do engage with people in the Discord, so if you join the Discord and you want to comment and chat with us and share cat pictures, more than happy to have you.
Cat pictures are boss.
Yes, cat pictures are boss. Alright, it's been a lot of fun, and we will see you guys in the next stream.
Yay, thank you. See you later.